Qantas 038, vacating left on Golf, ground 126.5.
On Golf 126.5 with 038.
United 101, keep the speed up, you can roll through, vacate at taxiway Golf, wind 300 degrees, 7 knots, runway 3 for left, speed for left.
3 for left, clear to land, keep the speed up, we can get off Golf, United 101, thank you.
And United 101, so remember tight, you can roll through, vacate at Foxtrot.
Foxtrot, thank you sir, United 101.
Very good morning, everybody.
Qantas 138, I've got you for 6 Bravo, so roll through and vacate at Foxtrot to the left, please.
Hopefully we're sounding as good as we're looking this morning. Hopefully. What a sunrise. We haven't even had sunrise yet, and I can already tell it's going to be an absolute banger. Folks, a very, very good morning to you. Hopefully you're having a lovely, well, Easter Saturday morning or Good Friday evening, wherever you...
111 is established on the GLS runway 34.
Wherever you're tuning in from, of course.
Cathay 111 Heavy, Sydney Tower. Jetstar 602, wind 300 degrees at 7 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Good land, runway 34 left, Jetstar 602.
We are currently running sod props at the moment. And if you don't know what sod props are, you probably would have noticed we just had a departure off to the south in the opposite direction. So it's essentially they're running the parallel runway. The parallel runways are operating, but they're operating them in a manner that they're actually going, well, almost head on with each other. Obviously not head on, but the runway here, they're using 16 left, and they're going to fire them off to the southeast. And the arrivals are coming in from the south, so they're sort of flying past each other's window, which is a little funny. It's something that not all airports do or have the capability to do, but we do here. So we do run them when it's quite often in the first sort of hour of a day where the wind is very, very calm, and it basically allows the airport to have all the arrivals there on 34 left. And they can roll through as far as they sort of want, because there's no departures to get away, unless operationally required, of course, like your Emirates 380s, etc. But it basically allows the arrivals to land on 34 left, just like what we're watching on this the Jetstar 320. They roll them through, and they're at the gate in about 2 minutes, so it's really quick. And the departures, they're obviously coming down here for 16 left, so they can just bring them down straight past the mound and fire them off to the southeast, and then off they go. So it's a really it's an efficient way of running things, but doesn't work all the time, obviously.
Wind 300 degrees, 7 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
You've got to have some pretty light winds to make it work. But folks, a very good morning. It's lovely to be back. It is a very, very beautiful 30th of March, Saturday morning here in Sydney. And I'll tell you what, Kurt's been doing a magnificent job
Cathay 111, you can roll
holding the fort
Golf.
in the last week or so.
Vacated Golf, Cathay.
Knocking out plenty of streams and doing all that jazz. So it's been magnificent. I've been working, so haven't been able to well, I've been out here, but I haven't been able to be out here in stream form, of course. But look, a very, very good morning to everybody. Let's run through the chat just briefly. We've got Kenny. Oh, Kenny's here. Hello there, Kenny. Ralph, Richard, Rog, Flavia's here. Dennis, Richard, good morning. Roger, Jorge, Mike G, Louis DeHaan's here. Good morning. Andrew Baker, Tasha, good morning Tasha. Jake's Vlogs is here, Reverse Thursday, good morning. Matt, Lockie Dewsbury's here, g'day Lockie. Rail Life, Matt, good morning Matt. Blair Julian, Ivan Bowden's here, Kirby's here as well. Louise Leonard, good morning Louise. M Firefly, Mark is here, good morning. I'm sure I'll run through a ton of more names shortly. Mark the Brit's here, Mark Best is here as well, good morning. But look, it's great to be back. Today is I'm not really too sure. I had a look at the schedule, and it looks like it should be reasonably busy. Now they are obviously running sod props because it's a little quieter. However, the sod props is only going to run up till 7:15. So as soon as we hit 7:15, they're going to swing the runways, and they'll be both 3-4 parallels. So we'll be good as gold from then. We'll get all these 7 o'clock departures coming out. So there's going to be obviously a ton, lots of families heading away at the start of the school holidays. Easter Saturday they'll go away for the Easter break, and obviously school holidays are on, so no kids going to school for the next little bit. So plenty of action this morning, no doubt. Elias Lund is here. Good morning there, Elias. Lovely to see you this morning, mate. Dropping a pic 20. Thank you so much. Good afternoon, SydSquad family. Hope everyone is well. And always a good day when I get a midday stream. Let's smash that like button. Oh, that's awesome, mate. That's awesome. Well, it's I mean, I'm guessing you're tuning in from the US because if I checked my alarm, I would have sworn I was up at 5 o'clock this morning. But yeah, beautiful 7 o'clock this morning. It's the sun is just about to come up. If not already, there may be a little bit of cloud, but out to the east. But look at this.
Qantas 24, roll through, vacated Gulf, the wind.
There is not one cloud this morning
Runway 34 left.
that I can see.
Land 34 left, off at Gulf, Qantas 24.
Absolutely superb. Qantas 24 from Bangkok, next arrival. Elias, thank you so much there for the kind contribution this morning. Lovely to have your company. Mark the Brit, is Tim christening his new camera today? No. Do you know why? Because silly old me, I realised it was Easter Friday yesterday. Everything's closed. So yes. But today is highly likely, not certain for sure, but highly likely going to be my last stream with this particular camera. Now this camera, she goes all right. Like, she's nice and stable. Look at that, she's beautiful. However, it is time to upgrade, to move on. This camera basically started the SydSquad live streams. Well, not basically, it did. From the very first stream, I came out here with very, very little idea on what we're doing. But look, it's gotten us where we are today, and it's time to put it out to pasture, I think. Look at that, beautiful lighting conditions. That might even be thumbnail worthy right there. Some beautiful sort of like pinky orangey light happening. Oh, what a cracker of a morning. It's 24 in from Bangkok. Now, that aircraft would have been seen on yesterday's live stream, courtesy of Kurt, the Qantas 23 departure. Now, I'm pretty far behind in the chat already. Debbie's here. Hello there, Debbie. Member for 10 months, Debbie 13. There in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you so much there, Debbie. Lovely to have you back for another.
Qantas 24, ground 1265, is vacated.
Grant W's here, Lois O, good morning. Vina, good morning. Raymond's here. Good morning, Raymond. Nigel Coxon, Jill Blakely's here. Mile High Flyer, William Bozzy. Good morning, Mile High's here as well. Hey, well, how's that? We've got Mile High Flyer and we've got Flying High. I apologise. Mia B's here. Hello there, Mia. Michelle and Alex Ival is here. Good morning, you two. Charlene, Leanne, good morning, Leanne. Bin Chicken's here. Hello, Steph. It's a Reacto, good morning, long time viewer. It's a Reacto, good morning. Steve Coleman's here, good morning. Andy Reynolds, Melanie Dale's here. Good morning, Donnie Palmer.
0 degrees, 7 knots.
Steve Thompson's here. Star's here. Kathy Marshall, Gaming with Tsunami, I like that name.
1 sec, we'll advise.
Good morning, Chrissy Cotton's here. Good morning, Chris. Aviator Aaron as well. Robin Giles is here. Chinook's here. G'day, Chinook.
402, affirm you can roll through, vacated Bravo 2.
I was present in chat yesterday, but I wasn't on the stream, but I was present in chat. Chinook, incredible 100 gifted memberships yesterday. That was something else, mate, and most certainly deserves a massive shout out. We never get we never get 5 zeros, but to drop 2 in a row, that was quite outstanding. So Chinook, most certain firmest of handshakes this morning on this beautiful Saturday morning. So thank you so much there, Chinook, for your amazing support yesterday. And if you were one of those 100 gifted memberships yesterday, well, the warmest of welcomes, of course. Look at that beautiful light. There's no shadow, or next to no shadow, under the aircraft. Just that sun is so beautiful and low. Just outstanding. I always say, folks, plane spotting, especially at this time of the day, is so good for the soul. It is so good. It's nice and relaxing. I'll tell you what, there's going to be a few boats we see go out and hit the water today. No doubt about that. Davey Rome's here. Good morning. Hedgehog Aviation is here and coming down. Hello. Good on you, Hedgehog. Craig Jordan's here. Morning, Craig. Lovely to see you this morning, mate. Kent Marama's here as well. Good morning. And Thomas W, good morning.
128.
And look out, we've got Matty dropping 10 gifted memberships. Lockie Dewsbury picked himself one up. We've got Gaming with Tsunami Marucci squad. We've got Quizzy Dude, Yin Cathay Spotter, Steve Murray, Cow Tom, Ocean Hahn, Jim Collis, I should say, and Doug Houston. There's a couple of familiar names there, Matt. So thank you so much there for the very kind gifted. You know, as we always say, not necessarily or zero obligation, but much appreciated. Here's our first arrival on runway right. Almost bang on 7:15. Almost exactly what we said.
Welcome, have a good day.
Just passing by that shadow there from the cranes out just to the east, to the south of where we are, but to the east of the aircraft.
128, wind 300 degrees, 7 knots. Runway 3 for left, cleared to land.
Almost bang on 7:15. Here we go.
Clear to land, 128.
That lighting is just superb. It's making a big old racket as well. I'll have to try and balance that out a little bit. It's a little bit tricky because it's such a quiet spot where we are. Matt, thank you so much there for the 10 gifted. That is sensational support. You're a champion. And a warm welcome to all of the new members there, courtesy of Matt. Folks, if you haven't already, get some gift membership emojis there in the chat. Dale Johnstone's here. Good morning. Delhi Spotter, Stephen C. MJ, good morning. MJ, you working out in the ramp this morning for Q-Link? I'll bet you are. Dell's here. Good morning. Peter Blakers, HSET Gaming. HSET. That's an Oscar, isn't it? The trains that go down to the south coast. Justice Mike Weaver. Good morning, Rob H. Claire Westerman. Hello, Claire. Above us only skies here. Good morning. Aviator Aaron, what are your plans for Easter Saturday after the stream? Oh, I've got plans this afternoon and obviously plans tomorrow. Easter Sunday is normally the main day where you can have chocolate for breakfast, and obviously people, depending on what you do, people obviously have other plans, you know, doing things on Easter Sunday. But yeah, look, it's all about family time for me, and yes. So yes, we've got hopes of maybe Kurt's going to do a stream tomorrow. I don't know. I'm not sure if he's being legit or not, but he's considering it. And then Matty, hopefully on Monday, on the Easter Monday public holiday. So we might be able to rip in. Well, I mean, I don't know how many we're on in a row. But
421, the sign's heading left 230.
Yeah, we've been able to pump out quite a number of shows, which has been fantastic. Especially for all of you SydSquad viewers.
Heading left Alpha 2, Creon 126, decimal 5.
Derek Delaney's here. Good morning. Mad Dog's here. Hello, Mad Dog. What are you doing awake at this time, Mad Dog? What's doing? Tasha, good morning, Tasha. Member for 20 months there, right at the tippity top there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Happy Easter, SydSquad. Loving all these lives over the last few days. Wishing all a safe rest of the long weekend. Well, likewise there, Tasha. Hopefully you've got some lovely plans on well today and particularly tomorrow. And hopefully the weather's okay. I'll tell you what, the weather here is absolutely beautiful. I'm still actually in a jumper. It most certainly could be removed, but we're too busy at the moment, so there's no time for that. Oh, look at that lighting. Absolutely superb. But Tasha, I appreciate the big 2-0. That's yeah, awesome support. Awesome support of the family. And yeah, you look, you have a lovely rest of the long weekend as well, Tasha.
34 left, welcome, Keeling 416 Delta.
Regan's here, Evelyn's here, g'day.
Contact departures.
See you later.
Matford Farm, yes, it is me this morning. Mike Scholes is here. Good morning, Mike. Welcome back to the Gold Coast penthouse. Lovely to have your company this morning, and appreciate the amazing support. Let's head over to Tower East, and we'll catch up with everything happening here. So Mike, thank you so much, and a welcome aboard. Welcome. Our first departure here off runway right this morning. Just gonna have to make a few little adjustments this morning. Nice early rotation there as well. Oh, look at that. Thumbnail, gotta be. We're done. We're done.
We land 34 right, Keeling 1.
That'll do, mate. I can go home. I can go home happy. There is my thumbnail. Ah, folks, thumbnail emojis there in the chat. ASAP. I don't think we'll ever see that again. Oh dear. That's gonna. I think that might be a little Facebook video there as well. So everyone say hello to Facebook because you're gonna be on there. Oh wow, I like it. Rail Life TV is here, dropping a big $5 super chat this morning. Morning SydSquad. It looks cold up there in Sydney. Looking forward to this morning's stream. Can only be on till 8:40 this morning. Well, Rail Life, yeah. Look, it's not cold. It's absolutely perfect. A few aircraft there in the circuit. I think I can see it. Is that the Slinger out the back? So it's coming around the back. There's birds everywhere. Looks like it might be a Slinger. But I'll tell you what, the weather this morning, absolutely perfect. Couldn't ask for anything better. Rail Life, appreciate it, and a happy Easter Saturday to you as well. Lovely to see you this morning.
Line up 34 right, velocity 1528.
Velocity 1528, our Hobart bound 737, about to line up there on runway right. And that's not flight radar talking, folks. That's history. I spent a long time with Virgin, and I tell you what, some of those flight numbers, they stick. You don't need to check flight. You don't need to check flight radar here at SydSquad, folks. We're just running the numbers. Not to mention the data tags there. Thank you to Graham from 16 Right, custom made data tags here for the channel, giving you all the up to date information on what's happening, what's going on here on the runway of our choice. There's the boats heading out. Lots of families heading out in the water today. Dave Britton gifting one membership. There we go. Derek Delaney's just picked up a gifted membership courtesy of Dave Britton. Thank you so much there, Dave. Great support of the channel this morning. Mad Dog, here we go. The first ever person to hit 40 months. 40 months, Mad Dog. Mad Dog is in the group
Tango 1 onto Lima, Keeling 1
of what are we going to call them? The Vicious 7. There's seven of you that have been members since the very early days. I'm talking over 37 months. Mad Dog, one of our very first founding members of the SydSquad family. And geez, 40 big ones. That is most certainly some support there, Mad Dog.
1628,
Let's switch over to Tower West so we can catch the Singapore 380 hour next arrival there on runway 34 left. Mad Dog, 40 months. Is it the new camera today? No. I was thinking about getting it yesterday, but the shops were closed. I was on my way there to.
Singapore 21, we have one reverser in op. Are we able to roll on to Foxtrot for our exit?
will advise. Just give me one moment.
Okay, sir.
Alright, so there, if you didn't pick that up there...
Singapore 221, roll through and vacate at Foxtrot is approved. The wind 310 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land runway 34 left to be able to roll to Foxtrot, Singapore 221, thank you.
Alright, so if you didn't pick that up, the Singapore A380 has one inoperable reverse thrust. One of the engines has inoperable reverse thrust, so they're going to require to roll through and use a little bit more of the runway on the on the landing roll today. So we'll catch up shortly, but here we go. So they're cleared to land 34 left. We've got the 321 on the roll here on runway right. Just it's all happening, folks. Easter Saturday. Here we go. Let's enjoy this 321, then we'll zip over to the 380. Here we go. So we'll see if it's this side. If it's this side, this engine, the one in the dead center of your screen there, if it's inoperable, it won't open, but we'll see how we go. There we go. All right. So that inboard engine there did not. There's a few plane spotters out this morning. It did not open up. So that was the inoperable one they were referring to. So there we go. Rolling through there to taxiway Foxtrot, which is right down in front of the Ridges Hotel, where they will be vacating at. G Radiz here. Good morning there, G. Dropping a $5 this morning. Thank you very much. Love these 3 days in a row. Are you going to curfew? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You've probably realised by now. I don't do the curfew streams. I lie. I've done one before. That was for the Founders Edition when Matty was down here in town, and we did almost a full day, pretty much from sunrise till 11 o'clock, with a little gap in the middle. But yes, no, I don't do the curfew streams. My obligations are at home during that time. So yeah, you got a couple of little rascals that need tending to. So. Yeah, I don't do that. I only do the daytime streams.
Wind 310 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
And most of the time, statistically, I'm rocking the morning streams. So I'm a bit of an early morning person, even though it's not easy to get up at 5 o'clock on your day off. That's for sure. Gee, thank you so much, and a very good morning to you. Jason West is here. Casey Hay, good morning, Casey. Johnny McCarthy's here as well. Morning, John. Reed Loader's here. Chris BH. Kaylee, good morning. Corey's here as well. Fiorag, Will Seds here. Good morning. How do you upgrade your membership to another class? That's a really good question. I think you have to go into your... so under this, if you're on a desk, let's just say you're on a desktop, I think you can click on maybe see perks, and then, or actually no, I know what to do. So go to our YouTube channel, and you should be able to see, like on the maybe on like the join page, maybe there should be an option to upgrade, I think. But of course, you know, like we always say, it's never encouraged. We never encourage the that form of support. We just love having you here and tuning in and chatting, and hit the like button for us. You know, we always encourage the free kinds of support.
404, line up, runway 34 left.
Chris BH, good morning, Tim. I have risen, and you are the chosen one. Thanks for the stream. Well, good on you, Chris. Nice message there, Chris. It's lovely to have your company this morning on the show. Paul Newman, no, I'm most certainly not. I am a night person because I do shift work, so I've got to be. Gretchy, good morning. Let me come back to you in 1 sec.
For the 066, vacating left Alpha 2, ground 126.
Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Just keep sending them out. I can watch them all day. Arrivals, departures, I'm not too fussed. Just bring them past the camera, and I'll be happy.
Velocity 404, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Gretchy, long-time member of the SydSquad fan bam. Happy Easter to the SydSquad team and members. Currently away watching currently watching on in bed from our caravan in Denton Heads in Victoria. I have no idea where that is, Gretchy. But if it's got heads in the name, well, I gather you've got beautiful views out over the ocean. Especially if you're in a caravan or a caravan park or something, you're sitting right near a beach. You probably can smell the wafting of bacon and eggs on a barbecue. I would imagine. A big wheelie there. Look at that. Ew. Just absolutely superb weather. Love it. I know I probably say that too much, but it's hard not to when you got weather this good. I think my last stream.
404, contact departures.
My last stream, I think I got. Did I get wet? I can't remember. Gretchy, enjoy your little holiday there in the caravan. I could think of worse things to be doing, that's for sure. And appreciate the $5 this morning, kind tip. Luke PS is here. Good morning. Happy to be here. Couple of Rexies around this morning. Lockie.
Killing 37 Delta, wind 300 degrees, 6 knots.
Aussie Dave's here. G'day there, Dave.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Nice to have your company this morning. Morning, Tim. Good to hear you on, mate. All quiet here in Scone. Oh, sorry, Camden. I saw that SCN. My brain just went Scone. Oh, let me just read you in a sec there. Don't want to miss this. Our first Rex 73 departure of the day. You can tell that light slowly becoming a little more orange and less of that pinky that look where what you would get from that first lighting after sunrise. I would stream, but you only see magpies on final. Have a lovely day. Well, how about that? How about that pelican? I'm gonna need someone to let us know what time that was. It was probably 15 minutes ago. Oh no, it wouldn't have been 15. Actually, no, it was probably like our first departure off runway right, and we had a pelican flying parallel with a departure. It was unreal. That was thumbnail. Thumbnail shut the gate. All done. No more contenders.
Killing 37 Delta.
A little bit of a wing wave there as well. You know, we heard that that cheeky little ATC shout out yesterday, and like they said, we're always watching. You got to be on top of your game. That's for sure. Dave, thank you so much. Yeah, no Maggies over here. We only got waterbirds over on this side of the airport. David Armstrong upgrading to the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you there, David. Love to have your company this morning, and appreciate you kicking it up a notch there into the penthouse. Beautiful views from the penthouse this morning. No doubt about it. Warm welcomes. Heather Easton's here. The Peacock's here. Hello, Mr. Bird. Oh, lovely to see you covering that question there, Dave. Appreciate it. Welcome back as well. Welcome back from the States. After your little jaunt over there, a couple of days over in the US. Love it. Editiki's here as well. Panjin, good morning. Lots of boats. I tell you what, there's an endless stream. It took me about 20 minutes to get in the car park this morning. Every man and their dog wanted to take their boat out. I can understand it. Everybody
630 Sydney Tower.
taking the fishing rods out and getting sporty out on Botany Bay this morning. So what we're seeing right now, there's been an absolute spike in domestic activity. Normally happens every morning. Between about 7 and 8 o'clock, we start getting those first domestic arrivals and the 7 o'clock to 8 o'clock rush of departures, which eventually leads into the 8 o'clock rush. So we're constantly sort of under the pump here, which is fantastic, which is exactly what we want. Holden HSV Ali's here. Good morning, Ali. Nice to see you this morning. David Rome wants a Little Rings replay. I need to actually get that set up. I'm not tech minded enough to have that sorted yet. Look, I'll be honest. We mostly have the replay function for the engine block.
202 Delta, thanks. How are we sounding, folks, in terms of the engines? Is it sounding a little crackly, or is it just my end? Yeah, just let me know, and I might be able to fiddle around with the microphone. Justin Simmons is here. Good morning. Heather Easton. Good morning. 7:20 a.m. You got my back. Thank you, Heather. And welcome to you. 216 Delta, Sydney Tower.
Michelle, indented heads. I've worked with a few people that fit that description. Michelle, I'll give you one of those ones. That I like. That I rate it.
Velocity 630.
And New Zealand about to grease it here on runway right. Caroline. Carwin. Sorry, Carwin. Carwin Davies, member for 1 full year there in the cabana. Good on you there, Carwin, tuning in from just across the ditch. And very fitting that we would have Air New Zealand just bounce it in on runway 34 right. There we go, Carwin. Congratulations, and thank you so much there for the big 1 year. That is awesome support. Awesome support of the SydSquad fan band.
Killing 216 Delta, wind 290 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
And well timed as well.
Any chance of roll through?
Well timed on the Air New Zealand arrival. Carlin, thank you so much. No message received, but read loud and clear if you're willing to stick around with us for the entire year.
No worries, 216 Delta.
Sounding good, sounding good. Okay, cool.
136.30, contact
Yeah,
departure.
it could just be me,
136.30.
where my it's just it is blowing it out a little bit and getting a little crackly. So hopefully it's not. Yvonne Shane's here. Good morning there, Yvonne. Flaming Galar Astrid's here. Good morning. And Carwin, I'm not sure if Qantas 138 has landed yet. Might be best just to check flight radar for that one. Actually, we'll spin it around for this. I was going to get updated there in the chat, because it's a nice little double there and a Q-Link 200. Just blasting off runway right. Look at that.
Runway 34 left.
China Southern 3071 Heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day, continue approach.
Continue approach.
Nicely done from the Dash 2, the 200, the little Q200. Couple left in the fleet, and a nice little addition to the to what we would normally see here at Sydney Airport. Jacobus is here as well. Good morning, Jacobus. Here we go. 757 Chip doing a bit of damage there in the chat, dropping into the Sydney Harbour Suite. Well, Chip, been an outstanding supporter for a very, very long time. You've definitely a household name there in the chat. And what are we gonna dedicate to you for your arrival? I did hear we got the China Southern. Yeah, the China Southern A330 200. I believe it is the Shenzhen service. Let's see. It's about to join us there on runway left. Chip, let me have a look in the circuit. We might be able to dedicate that one to you. What else have we got? Oh yeah. Let's do that one. Let's do that one, because we've probably got another 10 minutes for our next couple of heavies to come in. So let's run with that, Chip. We're going to dedicate that to you.
3071, wind
and
300 degrees 7 knots. Runway 34 left, please to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, China Southern 3071.
And Chip, we'll leave you up there on screen, because we're going to capture your arrival. That beautiful China Southern A330 out there. What have we got? We got rollers, or we got Pratts? Oh, it's a little hard to see. It looks like it might be rollers this morning. Nice to see the China Southern 330s back in town after most of their services have been taken over by the 78 and the A350 here in Sydney. We used to get only A330s, but now that we get a little bit of a mix now, which is nice from China Southern, particularly because they're operating a couple of flights a day. There's our little Rex friends. Start rolling out there on runway right. Here we go, China Southern. So this one will be for you, Chip. Here we go. Let me catch up with that. And you're going to find yourself. You're going to find your name there on the ticker on the bottom right, or the bottom of the screen there, along with all of our other Sydney Harbour Suite members. And the support is greatly appreciated.
500, g'day, Sydney Tower.
Look at that, the beautiful blue off the tail, absolutely fantastic.
China Southern 3071, vacate left Alpha 2, your number 1 to outbound Batic traffic. Contact ground at 126.5.
Okay, left Alpha 2, 1126.
There we go. Now I know I'm in the market for a new camera, but my zoom button is just freaking out a bit. Anyway, we're fine. Chip, welcome to the suite, mate. Love to have your company. Cheeky little A380. Hello, Mrs. Wires. Lovely to see you here this morning, and great view, Tim. Thank you. Happy Easter all. Well, good on you there, Mrs. Wires. And look, you know what I was thinking, right? So a couple of days, well, in the last couple of days, Kurt streamed from the car park, the canal, the mound, and now we're down here at the beach. So we've actually run different locations for the last 4 streams, which is quite amazing because, you know, we say it a lot. We say it a lot, but thank you, cheeky little A380. Love the name too.
Jetstar 500, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land. Jetstar 500.
We do say we're very, very lucky here at Sydney because Sydney Airport has such a wide array of different places that you can do your plane spotting from, and I guess the last few days have really proved that because the runway configurations of my zoom button's gone. The last few days have proved that it doesn't really matter what runway configuration we're running except for sort of 07 where it's not great. My zoom, yeah. But yeah, sort of the conditions and the configurations, the lighting, we can sort of stream from almost anywhere, which is great. And I'm not sure what the plan for tomorrow is. However, there is a special arrival on Monday. Not aircraft, it's an Emirates 380, but it's Australia's first female A380 captain coming in on Monday on the Emirates 416. And I don't know if we're going to be able to cover it, unfortunately, because it is not a terribly good time. I know Kurt's busy, but it would be fantastic to capture that. But we might even be able to feature a different location as well. So we've got the whole airport covered, which is fantastic. Barry loves us here. Good morning there, Sophie. Airtiki's here, dropping in a 2. Thank you so much there, Airtiki. Long time supporter there, over 2 years. Got the 2 years plus badge.
12, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Awesome there, Airtiki. Casey Hayes saying it sounds awesome, love it. Carol Smythe's here. Hello there, Carol. Nice to see you this morning. Mrs. Romeo for Juliet's here as well. Jill Perry, Team Replay, not today. Love it. Welcome, Jill. Katana Combat's here as well. Good morning there, Katana. Lewis H dropping a big 1. Sorry, Louise. Sorry, jeez, I'm getting all the names wrong this morning. Sorry, Louise. Louise H. I just saw a Lewis in the chat. L-O-I-S a little earlier. Louise. Apologies. Fifth live stream on a live. Fifth super chat on a live stream, I should say. Love the early mornings at this spot. Thanks, Tim. Happy Easter to all at SydSquad.
Fluendo 172, Sydney Tower.
Look, Louise, this spot is so nice of a morning. It's the ambient noise is so low. If I turn the volume up, you can. Oh, you can't because there's not much. There's not a whole lot of waves, but you can normally hear the waves sort of like lapping on the beach. And the sun's behind us, and the lighting is just so good. The view is so wide as well. I really love this spot as well. That's why a lot of my streams are here. Obviously, because I do the morning streams as well, I need the sun to be behind me. So most of my streams will actually be from here, and from Sheps, depending on what runway they're using. If the weather's a little overcast or if it's a little rainy, then we might go like over to the international But, you know,
422 Delta, wind 2900 degrees.
we're spoiled for choice here.
34 left, clear to land.
Louise, good morning to you, and really appreciate the big 1-5. That's a kind contribution to the stream this morning. But yeah, look, this spot is most certainly a great place for a live stream, just because of the low ambient noise in the area. Like, it's literally just quiet as. And it's good for sound quality as well. So when the aircraft are flying past, you can sort of hear all the different stages of like power settings and all that. And there's no sort of cars beeping and, you know, traffic noise and all that sort of stuff. Like, I hope that sound as good as it sounds here, but it's just, you know, there's no in between. It's just us and the sound of the aircraft and a nice wide open view. Yeah, my camera's zooming back by itself, so if it keeps zooming back, it's not me. The zoom button's just gone. Heather Easton, Tim Pelican at 7:19:35 seconds to be exact. Thank you, Heather. Hang on, let me just... I don't want to forget that. There we go. Got a photo of that, just... because knowing me, I'll forget about that.
Hello, good morning, with Jet A5, IS Runway 34
Jet 85 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Paging Rail Life TV, welcome to the Uluru Lodge.
Runway 34 left, Molly to 132.
And welcome aboard. And look, you've done it at a great time, because we've got another heavy on file, and it's probably one of the ones we don't see on many live streams on a regular basis. The Vietjet A330, and I'll tell you what, it's a beautiful colour scheme, especially this time of the morning. The beautiful white, the beautiful red and yellow of the Vietjet A330-300 should be joining us here very shortly. We're going to dedicate that one to Rail Life TV for upgrading, and very much a new member of the channel as well. So thank you so much there, Rail Life. My kids love trains as well. So very much.
Orlando 172, runway 34 left, clear to takeoff.
Very much know what you're all about, I would say. Airbus A380, member for 5 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Hello, Tim. How are you? Happy Easter. What's better than what's better than the Retro 1 or Retro 2? Love the streams. Oh, geez, you're asking a very it's a controversial question, that one, because I think you're either one or the other. I don't want to be on the... I hate sitting on the fence, even though I do sit on the fence a lot. I like them both for different reasons.
Golf, wind 280 degrees, 90 knots.
Stand by.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, go off with Jet A5.
Yeah, I like them both for their own different reasons. So the classic Ocker livery, now the one I'm referring to is the one with the orange on it. I like that because it very much reminds me of how the liveries would have looked back when the 747 was introduced into the Qantas fleet. Now, having said that, it doesn't have the beautiful chrome like the old 747s used to have underneath. But also, I think when we're talking about the differences between both of those liveries and which one I actually like more on the 737-800, I'm going to have to say the predominantly red and white one.
Qantas 406, Sydney Tower.
So there's your answer. I don't know if we're going to see it on the stream this morning. I hope we do.
Orlando 172, contact departures.
This arrival here dedicated to Rail Life TV. Look at that beautiful livery, the Vietjet. Just absolutely eating up that morning sunlight. Oh, geez. It's camera upgrade time, folks. It's just around the corner. Next stream, I reckon. Airbus A380. What's yours? What's yours? You'll have to let us know. You can't ask the question and not answer it yourself. Here we go, Heather. Oh, there we go. Oh, you've dropped a 2 and you've mentioned the time there. So if you want to go back and check it out, today's thumbnail for the day. There we go. 7:19:35 seconds, give or take, obviously. So that's gonna be it. It was a beautiful, like, there's a couple of Pelicans out there. Beautiful
Bravo 2, wind
fly past.
270 degrees, 7 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
And they're off. They're going to try and do it again, are they?
Clear to land, corner 406.
Oh, butter. Get some butter emojis in the chat there for the Pelicans. Why not? They deserve it too. Probably getting out of the way of all the boats that are coming out through from the boat ramp. Sir Cooper's here. G'day there, Sir Cooper. Another long-time member of the channel. Nice to see you this morning. Gordon Powers there, tuning in from Dallas, Fort Worth. Good morning. Matty Coffrin's here in the chat. Hello there, Matty. Kirsten's here as well. Oh, it's lovely to see you all, folks, on this beautiful Saturday morning. Sue Major's here as well. There's Pelicans everywhere. What's going on? Robin's here dropping a £5 super chat. Watch out for the dogs nicking your mic, Tim. Happy Easter from Plymouth in the UK. And to all of the Sid Squad, and all in chat. Oh, good on you there, Robin. Yes, actually, you know what? That brings back terrible memories of this spot. I did.
1536 Sydney Tower.
I did think of it briefly when I was walking up the beach here to set up this morning. I'm thinking, I'll tell you what. There's no. Hopefully, there's no dogs around this morning. There will be, but I've sort of tried to disguise it a little. So if you can see, it's hiding. I've tried to hide it there in the grass. So hopefully I've fooled the dogs. But there might be some dogs out there somewhere. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. I'll have to put my little chicken wire fence out around it. Oh, thank you for reminding me of terrible times past there, Robin. I'll let's hope that doesn't happen again, because that was that was it wasn't my finest moment. Watching 2 dogs run away with my microphone in their mouths and drop it in the water just down here, or wherever it was, down here somewhere. Not my greatest day.
Kitcher 1536, the 73 on the runway will roll through and vacate.
Casey Hay, 717 on its way to runway right. Oof.
The wind 2
I love that. Bring him in.
90 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Roger the Dodgers here. G'day there, mate. Jordan's here as well. Good morning.
Ambulance 261, Sydney Tower.
Michael Singh. Good morning, Michael. Airbus A380. There we go. I like the retro run. The one with the orange stripe.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
Oh, actually, the 717. He's going runway left. That's all right. Can't win them all. A few butter emojis there coming in. Love it. Oh dear. How good is it? I don't know whether. Oh no, actually I can see the Pelicans. Here we go. The QJet 717. Unfortunately, I can't see myself getting a flight on one of these before they retire. It's a shame, but the airfares are so expensive. Like, you know, even just to go to Canberra, it's not cheap to go on the 717. Would love to do it, but yeah, look, I've flown on a 717, and it doesn't have the same. I don't know. The same aura as like what the 747 did when it retired. And I'm not sure if Qantas are going to do anything special for its retirement, like put on a flight or anything. That's, I guess, yet to be seen.
Sydney Tower, good morning, Indonesia 1014.
Here we go, look out, this is Delta.
Indonesia 714 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Some lovely parallel arrivals here on the 3-4s. Delta, runway right, going to be slamming down the mains right next to us here. Mark Bingham's in the chat.
61,
Beverly George, good morning. Casey Hayes dropping a 3. Lovely stall landings from the Pelicans there. I would agree there, Casey. Doing a fine effort. I appreciate the 3 there. Here we go. So we've got a couple of heavies going to join us here, runway left and right. We might switch over to tower just briefly. It's another... Oh, no, it wasn't a Pelican. It was a seagull. All right, here we go. Let's enjoy this one together, folks. Delta flying in from Los Angeles, the A350 900. Here we go. Didn't even hit the tower then. What's going on? Can't be listening to that channel. We don't want to miss a shout out just in case. I'll tell you what, folks. Even though the zoom button is broken on this camera, oh, here we go. Look, they're off again. Let's get right in there. The stability and she's still holding up very nicely. Here we go. Garuda, the A330. Joining us here, runway left. All the details there, bottom left-hand corner of your screen. The world-famous SydSquad data tags, courtesy 16right.com. You name it, altitude, flight information, she's got it all. Any more information, we'd need to be sitting in the flight deck. Look at that, beautiful, nicely done there. Absolutely love the livery of the Garuda, or the tail, I should say. There's not much left of the livery if sort of take the tail and the winglets away. Nicely done there from the Garuda A330. I would love them to bring the triplers back.
Indonesia 714, vacate left Alpha 2, contact ground 126.5.
Left and Alpha 2, contact ground 126.5.
Ty Hunt is here. Good morning, Ty. Brian Svensson's here as well. Good morning. Morning, Brian.
Heavy. Good morning. Established on the island for runway.
Brian, you're from the Goldie, aren't you?
302 Heavy.
You might have to hopefully join Maddie on his next stream, I reckon. Go and say g'day. It's our Delta. Just they're looking for a taxi route back to the back to Terminal 1.
Air India 302, roll through, vacate taxiway Foxtrot, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, and roll through, vacate via Foxtrot, Air India 302.
All right, next arrival there, the Air India 787. I'm interested to know when they're going to consider painting their first 787 in their new livery. It's going to look very interesting. But this one is the one for me. The current livery. Absolutely love it. Like you look at the you look at the lighting, just bouncing off that orange and red tail. It's extremely fitting, I think, for that livery. Look at that, the wing flex on it. Look at it. The wings are flexing so much we can even see the other side. Fantastic. Oh, lovely. So they will vacate left somewhere along the lines and head for Terminal 1.
Sydney Tower, velocity 401.
Bob Everett's here. Good morning, Bob.
401, Sydney Tower, go.
Oh, you've been there, done that. Okay. I'm well behind then. And, was radio. Good morning. There was joining us from Highland FM down there in the beautiful Southern Highlands. Actually, Warren, are you, even though it's Easter Monday, are you broadcasting tonight there on Highland FM? The platters that matter. We're big fans. Was of the show on the Saturday night party mix. Playing a very, very wide array of different music. Love it. Oh, here we go. Brian Svensson, guest appearances from Matt Coffrin with Wellington Flights live on Sunday the 28th of April at Gold Coast Airport. All welcome to visit and say g'day. Well, I'm going to be, I think I'm catching up with Kevin and Woz in Sydney when Kevin's in town.
270 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear land.
And we're going to have a massive feast, I think. What do you reckon, Woz? And it's all going to go on Woz's credit card. What a generous man. Velocity getting. Oh, but apologies for that zoom back. I'll try not to zoom as best I can. Velocity getting away there off runway right. Yeah, so I can control my zoom in, but the zoom out, I put my finger on it. Now I'm not even touching my camera, and it just zooms back. I don't know. It's like one of the springs has gone, but I've had more than good use out of this.
Sydney Tower, corner 730, Sydney Tower, go.
It's no Maxibon. It's no iPhone 15 Pro Maxibon, HD, DMI, 1080p, 4K, 8K, but it goes all right. It's been serving the SydSquad viewers for. Oh geez, okay, it's for many a year now. If you've been with us since day dot, well, it's been serving well. Oh, special shout out tonight from Woz, love it. Ryan McGovern's here. Good morning, for tuning in from your home airport while watching from Ireland. Love it, Ryan, welcome. Above Us Only Sky Platters is the best show on the radio. Oh yes. Even though I think Trevor Long might have something to say about that. Was I've been watching. Oh, sorry, not watching. I've been listening to the Trevor Long podcast, the EFTM podcast, I should say. And now Trevor Long, along with you, was magnificent supporters of the SydSquad, so it's the least I can do. I love chucking it on and listening. It was only a few shows ago that Nigel and I were chatting, and we were listening to your radio show as well. I think he was messaging you.
Corner 730, 30. I will have traffic to cross at the end. You can roll through vacate Foxtrot.
Kevin Shout with SydSquad Love whilst in Oz. Of course. That's how we treat our guests here.
Vacate at Foxtrot and runway 34 left.
We give them so much love and that they end up going, oh, I'm out of here. Lockie, as soon as she said new camera purchase, the old one get upset. I know, but it's funny. Like I take really good care of my stuff, right? Except my microphone, but that's not out. That's out of my hands, right? Both literally and figuratively. Look at this nice little double. Here we go. Jetstar's not going to be up in time, but a nice little double. No thumbnail though. We've already got that. Lovely unobstructed views here of runway 34 right. Doesn't get any better than that. Love it. Yeah, it's almost like the camera's listening. It's okay though. It's going to be a well-earned retirement for the old what is it, a Sony, the old Sony. Hanzo Love Mork tuning in from Norway. Good morning. Bin Chicken Steph, need to head off. Thank you for the early morning start, Tim. Have a happy Easter, and SydSquad and everyone. Oh, good on you there, Bin Chicken.
Thank you.
Even though you've got your name in there, Steph, it's always going to be Bin Chicken. No bin chickens over this side of the airfield, though. We would only see them at the mound, generally speaking. Ben King's tuning in from Berlin, ex-Sydney person who used to spot out there in the 2000s. Oh, awesome, Ben. That was very much the heyday of my beginnings back in the early 2000s. Ian Oz in Oz, American 73 from LAX, arriving shortly.
730, thanks. Vacate right up off, contact back.
We'll have to. We'll keep our eye out for that one. I do have the moon directly above me, so I want to be keeping an eye out for anything overflying. Oh, okay. It's not arriving that shortly. It's still quite far out. I thought you meant it was like about to turn on final. Brad, good morning. Good morning, fellow Aussies and Sid Squadians. The Sid Squadron. I think that should be the moderators. The Sid Squadron. There we go. Our next arrival here, runway right. But before we go there, we've got a very kind super chat there coming in from Sophie. Good morning, Sophie. Berry Loves, as you prefer to go by, I'm guessing. Here we go. We have the Retro Roo 1959 livery here in Melbourne, but I'm at the park. At the Park Royal doing some plane spotting. Visibility is terrible here, but they're still taking off and landing, which is good. Well, Sophie, if you wouldn't mind, send it our way, and we'll capture it coming in here on runway 34 left. The old 59 livery, because that's my favourite of the two.
14. And if you can put the rapid for sure, have traffic cross further down the field.
And I'm not sure of the schedule of that aircraft. I don't know if the Retro Roo, the orange one, or the other one is going to be in, but we'll have to keep our eyes open. Have to keep our eyes peeled and see what we've got in town, see what's hiding over there at the Terminal 3. It'd be nice to capture. Sophie, if you're tuning in from the Park Royal, how are the views there? Have you got nice views? I've never stayed there, but very lucky of Mum to take you to the hotel there for a night spotting. So hopefully Melbourne can dig you up a couple of nice planes to watch arrive and depart. But look, I'm very honoured that you would be even tuning into SydSquad this morning if you're doing some plane spotting as well. That's awesome, Sophie. Thank you so much, and thank you, Mum, for your kind 1-5 this morning. I think you two might be due for a trip back up to Sydney, I reckon.
and you can hang out at the ridges and get some fantastic views of the airfield. Here we go, another double. Rex is a little slow though. How's the takeoff sounds now, folks? Is it are we on the money? It's very difficult. I mean, it shouldn't be, but it's very difficult to keep it balanced here because when there's no aircraft, it is extremely quiet, which is fantastic because we can sort of hear everything nicely. Hans, I love Mork. It's evening here. Well, of course. But it's morning here, so I'm always just naturally going to say good morning because we're just after 8 o'clock. It's 8:15 this morning almost. Michael Singh, tomorrow the second Finnair A330 will fly for Qantas operating Sydney-Bangkok return or route. Yes, we're expecting the current one to depart as well. So I believe it's going back to Helsinki, and I think we're getting a different one. So I can actually have a quick look, but I'm not entirely sure that, at this moment what retros will be taking place. Let me see if I can do a quick little bit of research, and I'll get back to you. Yes. Okay. So the Bangkok rotation is going to be LTS, and looks like LTR is staying on the Singapore rotation. But we'll double check that. But yes, so our second Finnair, there we go. So LTS is going to be the rego that we're going to be chasing. So if you're surfing on Flight Radar, we're looking for OH LTS, and it's going to ferry down to Sydney tomorrow morning. Well, actually, I think it was tomorrow morning. On a 6170, I think it was. So that'll bring our second one to town, and also another little cheeky movement that we're going to be expecting in the next, how long? Next week is going to be one Ms. Nancy Bird Miss Nancy Bird. Now, if you don't know Nancy Bird is the first Qantas A380 Oscar Quebec Alpha. She's currently in Abu Dhabi. She's in the final stages of her maintenance checks. She hasn't been back to Sydney since COVID. She left during COVID and never returned. One of, I think, 3 QA, QC, and maybe it was that actually. The ones that didn't come back, obviously the ones that are getting scrapped, E and F, they will not come back. But yes, OQA is going to be returning to Sydney next week, and I will not be streaming it because I'm going to be in bed. Not because I want to be, but because I'll be on night shift. It's in the calendar. It's in the calendar. Hopefully we can catch it because it's going to be a huge occasion to see Qantas's first A380 return to Sydney. And hopefully we can cover it in some shape or form. Paddy Mulhall received my SydSquad merch. Great stuff. Oh, good on you, Paddy. And not only that, that we're thanking you for picking up your merch. Now where am I looking? Oh, my camera didn't want to focus. All right, here we go. Come on. Oh, there he is. There he is. You can't get away from me. Yes. Now, not only we're appreciative of you picking up some merchandise, but you're also fantastic. You're also supporting the fantastic cause that is Little Wings, our proud charity partner. 100% of proceeds going straight to Little Wings for every merchandise purchase. Doesn't matter what you get. If you get anything on the SydSquad website, every single cent of the proceeds are going directly to Little Wings, and we are very, very proud to have raised somewhere in the vicinity of around $25,000 to Little Wings, and that's not just merch. Obviously, that's with the fundraising and all that sort of stuff. But look, a massive shout out to everybody that's got their hands on some merch. Obviously, just like anything, there is zero obligation to get involved. Absolutely zero obligation. However, if you do get involved, if that's something that is on your radar, well, then you'll know that every single cent is going straight to Little Wings. And we couldn't be happier doing that. I like to call it merchandise that makes a difference. There we go. Merch that makes a difference. Doing good things for people in need. And speaking of good things, I think we've got the Air New Zealand All Blacks A321 about to join us here, runway right. And look out, Maddie's doing some damage there in the chat, dropping a big 5-0. What's doing, Maddie? You need to be joining me here on the air. Not dropping pineapples. Dedicating this message to all of our members and viewers. Happy Easter to you all. Enjoy it with your family and friends this weekend. Stay safe on the roads. Eat lots of chocolate and hot cross buns for all, and for all those having to work. Thank you. Well, Maddie, that's a lovely message. Lovely message. I actually had a hot cross bun this morning because, yeah, I want to steer clear of dairy before I stream. I've got to be very careful. But yeah, look, Maddie, lovely message there that you're rolling in along with the pineapple. Completely unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. You could have dropped a 1, and I would have still given that a big shout out. But Maddie, great message. And yes, first and foremost, safety on the roads is paramount over the holidays. Double demerits, all that jazz. Don't let them get you. The best way to do that is by driving safely. Be responsible. Safety before schedule. Don't rush. Don't rush out on your roads. Think of your friends and family when you're out on the roads. You see so many. This is the saddest thing, right? You see so many statistics after each holidays, and yeah, don't be part of the statistics, folks. Take your time. Drive safe. Listen to Matty. I always listen to Matty, and he's never steered me wrong. Well, not recently, anyway. Nah, I'm kidding, Matty. Nah, Matty's some very, very smart words there, Matt. Drive safe. First and foremost, Matty, appreciate the big 5-0 there. Co-founder of the SydSquad show back then in COVID.
Sydney Tower, Qantas 732. Qantas 732, Sydney Tower, good day.
You're a champion, Matty. How are we looking for Monday? Matty? We getting a show up or what? How's the forecast looking? I know the Gold Coast weather. It chops and changes, but hopefully we can string one together Monday. I'd love to do one Monday afternoon for the Emirates, but no promises. I don't know. We'll wait and see. But very, very kind there with the big 5-0. Shirley Burton. Hello there, Shirley. Long-time viewer of the channel. Dropping a 5 this morning. Thank you so much there, Shirley. Lots happening about in Montgomery next week. Easter Sunday, April Fool's Monday, air show next weekend, and the solar eclipse on the 8th. About 80% covered. Woohoo! All right, so Shirley, you got your hands full then.
The wind 290 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear land.
Yeah, you got your hands full. So, Shirley, what you okay? I think I know what you're saying. You're telling us not to stream. Is that right? So you're saying you're busy next week, so you won't be able to make a stream. Is that what you're saying, Shirley? Because I would hate to interfere with your plans there, Shirley. Nah, look, it sounds like a busy week. Oh, it's a busy week, isn't it there, Shirley? It's Easter. It's not a cheap week either. It's not a cheap week at all. But that sounds awesome there, Shirley. And look, appreciate you as always for your long support, your fiver this morning, and you have yourself a lovely Easter Sunday tomorrow. April Fools. Woof. What's doing there? Shirley, thank you so much, and a very, very good morning to you. Lockie Dewsbury's back for the big 10 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Thanks for the great stream, Tim. Happy Easter to all. PS. Got my latest SydSquad merch, live sticker and Little Wing sticker for my laptop and work iPad. Is that right? So you got yourself the sticker. Well, I'll tell you what. If anyone is from the South Coast, and you've passed through the Sneaky Burger drive-through. Oh, I don't know if you're going to be able to see this, actually. You might even see one of these. It's a little dark. I apologise. But there we go. The SydSquad Little Wing sticker. There you go. So you can pick yourself up one of those if you like. But don't put it anywhere irresponsibly. Just put it on your, I don't know, put it on your laptop or your something, you know. We did it, of course, with the permission of Sneaky Burger. But if you're heading into the Sneaky Burger there at Albion Park, right next door to Haas, you might even see the little sticker. But Lockie, you got the so you got a few pieces of merchandise. I know you got the you've got the phone cover, because you showed me last time at the Mount. I think that was that my last stream and you were heading off to work. I think that was the day. Fantastic supporter, Lockie, one of our Rex crew. You're flying out this morning. Actually, no, I'm sure you would have said you were flying out this morning if you were. There's a big flare. Look at that, big flare from the Dash 8. So I got on your Lockie. 10 months, I should say, there in the lodge.
Capital Jet 479, I've maintained the rapid exit Alpha 2.
Capital Jet next arrival.
300 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 34 left, cleared land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land. Located Alpha 2, 704
There we go. Thank you, Lockie. And Rick S is here. G'day, Rick. Good morning, squad. Beautiful day in Sydney. No doubt about it. There, Rick. What are we sitting at the moment? We're sitting on. It feels like of 17 degrees. Woof. How good's that? Love it, Rick. A very good morning to you. Tony's here, tuning in from Kensington. Good morning, tuning in from the Palace. Love it. If you live in a place called Kensington, you've got to refer to your house as the Palace, surely. Shirley Burton, real life first, Tim. Of course. That is our motto here at SydSquad, Shirley. Absolutely our motto. That is the sticker. Beautiful. Jacqueline Garrett's here. Good morning, Jacqueline. All right, we'll spin over because we got the Capital A330 joining us there on runway 34 left. Not a bad livery. Part of the H&A group, along with the likes of Hong Kong Airlines, Hainan Airlines, Tianjin, all of the red and yellow tails that you can think of. Probably, well, based out of China, I should say, anyway. Hong Kong. Of that massive H&A group.
Right, one thing I'm waiting for, a 717. When are we going to get one? How long do we have to wait until we get a 7-1 here? Apologies, we missed this 7-3 touching down, but with good reason, of course. The Capital 330.
Ground 126.845 today.
Woohoo! You never know what's gonna cut in front of you when you're doing a bit of plane spotting down here at the beach. Dylan Richards tuning in from London. Good morning. Dean Mellor here as well. Good morning there, Dean. Eloise Brinley's here as well. Good morning. Good morning to you, Eloise. Kieran Wells. Good morning, Kieran. Planes are calming the little one for a snooze. Hope the family well. Likewise there, Kieran. Yeah, look, it's a
408, the winds.
It's a lovely spot down here, especially on a
Little land 3 for left, going 408.
on a nice quiet morning. There's not much wind around, and the beautiful sounds of the aircraft flying past, and the waves rolling in. Here we go, Air New Zealand now, about to get sporty here from A340 right. Here we go.
You'll be behind the dash on the short final.
Keep up the taxi.
Thank you.
Going to give us a turn. We're the way we're sort of located. Oh, look out! Look out! Who's here? The new PC-24 of the New South Wales Flying Doctors about to strut a stuff on runway right. Looking forward to that one. Spotted a couple of times on the SydSquad show as of late.
Line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, runway 34 left, Qantas A340.
Dash 8 getting underway there, and looks like we might have another heavy about to join us here, runway right. I think we might have to switch frequencies briefly. So we've got a couple of aircraft joining us there, Asiana, and can't work out what the other two are. The one at the top middle may be a Virgin 7-3. The one on the back left, I can't make it out. It's too far. Too far for my tiny little screen.
Departures, Keeling 102 Delta.
All right, listening out for Tower East now. So we're operating on runway right. I'll even switch over the data tags there for you. And, here we go, the Asiana A350. It's no 380, but it's nice to see them on runway right here. Here we go. Coming in from Seoul this morning. Let's enjoy it together.
Line up 34 right, 55.9.
Beautiful, love the Asiana livery. It's quite an interesting mix of colours that we probably wouldn't normally see sort of grouped together on most airliners. Like that sort of, it's like a what would you call it? Like a purple, a blue, an orange, a red, a yellow, and a brown. It's got its own little flavour, doesn't it? The Asiana. Oh, look who's here! Look out! Big Naz is here. Hello there, Naz. Are you in town? Oh, look, if you're in town, I'm sure you would have dropped us an email. Oh, big Naz. So Naz, champion, absolute champion. Naz, when Captain Mark, actually, let me just give you the backstory. So Naz, UPS 747 crew, here we go. Look at that nice little double there. Naz, when Captain Marco was here last, Naz was joining with the crew, and we got to have a lovely dinner together. And I'll tell you what, you know who's your biggest fan, Naz? Not me. I'm up there, but not me. You know who's your biggest fan? My young bloke Jet. He loves you, mate. I show him that photo. Oh, I thought we weren't going to see any bin chickens today, but there we go. There's one. I show him that photo from that dinner, and he goes, "Oh, there's Naz." Oh dear. So yeah, we got to have a wonderful time hanging out together, and yeah, looking forward to you making a triumphant return to Sydney, bringing in the big beautiful 747. It's yeah, every time I see UPS coming in, which is not most days, but a lot. It always gives me fantastic memories, Naz, and you're all part of that, mate. So thank you very much. Look at that, the PC-24. Give us a nice right-hand turn. Oh yes, look at that. Oh, I know how to do it there. The flying docks. American joining us. But, Naz, former Emirates 380 skipper, now flying the real Queen of the Skies. What's going on with my autofocus? The camera knows I'm talking about it. And yeah, much respect to you, and yeah, looking forward to seeing you come back down under again soon. Beautiful. So yeah, Naz, don't be a stranger. Don't be a stranger. Next time you come down, you'll have to let us all know. Oh, here we go. I'll put this one up on the screen as well. There we go. Miss Lawyer, Jet's biggest fan as well. Oh, I love it. Love it. So to put it into context, folks. So we're all sitting out to dinner. I can't remember what the Meat and Wine Co. there at Barangaroo in the city. That was the location. Dinner time. Cargo Charlie was there. Kurt was there. Maddie, you got to fly down next time. Come on. And even Jet came along because he wanted to see Marco. He wanted to meet Marco, and he got that wish, and then he also got to meet Naz, which was awesome. And they actually sat together, and it was absolutely unreal, mate. Like a house on fire. They got on. That's awesome. You're a legend.
Chewy 801 Heavy Sydney Tower. Good morning.
Yeah, the bin birds proving me wrong always. Dazzlejet's here, 18 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Dazzlejet, bringing up the 1.5 years there with the SydSquad Fan Bam. Love it. Great support of the channel. And always love making a special note of the year, the 1.5 years, the 2 years. In Mad Dog's case, the 40 months, which you brought up this morning, Mad Dog. Moderator Tim Tamothy, I should say, not everyone probably refers to you as Mad Dog. Only the real old school ones. But yes, congratulations there. 18 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Fabulous work. George A350 is here. Good morning. Andrew Thorne's tuning in from the Upper Isle down there in Launceston. Beautiful part of the world.
Left Chile 801, vacate the rapid exit Alpha 2, the wind 290 degrees.
Craig Muzdog Murray is here.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 left, I get Alpha 2.
Hey, it's Tim on the mic this morning for SydSquad. Sorry, I'm late to the stream. Daylight savings time and all. Morning mod squad. Oh, we're gonna call them the Sid Squadron, I think, Craig. Hello, fellow streamers. Well, good morning there, Mr. Murray. Tuning in from up there in beautiful Brisbane, or Bris Vegas, as the locals call it. Bris Vegas, come on. What is that? Jill Blakeney's here as well. Good morning. Panjin, beautiful, nice and peaceful morning. Oh, look, it certainly is. Jamie Robertson's here. I'm waving at you at the Millstream. Are you? Hang on. Give me a second. I need to zoom in. Is that you down there? Was that you in the red hat? Alright, give us a wave. Jamie. This is what is referred to as the Millstream. Is that you, Jamie? With the red hat there? It looks like you're looking at a phone too. Maybe the stream's catching up. All right, hang on. I'm going to come back to you, Jamie. If that is you, I'll come back to you because we want to catch this the LATAM 787.
643 line up, runway 34 left.
Line up 34 left, kind of 643.
Lovely work there. Smoothly done by LATAM. All right, here we go. Let's see. Yes, I'm anticipating. Now, he's not looking at me. So where are you? Where are you? I see myself in the live stream. Well, you got to wave. You got to wave to me. Here we go. Give us a wave. No, it mustn't be you. Is that you?
Corner 643, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left.
No, it's not you.
643.
Well, I can't see you. I can't see anyone waving. Oh, you're gonna have to be a little bit more specific because I can't work out where you are because the Millstream is down there. Oh, there we go. Multi-Civil's here. Good morning, Mr. Gary Suhar is here. Look out! Just bolstering the mod squadron this morning, or the Sid Squadron. I don't know. Think of something. I don't have that a ring-a-ding-ding thing. Oh dear. What kind of bird was that? Oh geez, we've seen a lot this morning. It could have been the bin chicken that we saw come past a minute ago. I'm not sure. There's been a lot. Benny Burns is here. G'day there, Ben.
Minus 905, roll through vacated to Bravo 1, the wind 300 degrees 7 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Here we go, I reckon, oh no, this 7-3 is going to be too quick, one on the left.
Thanks very much.
Qantas 505 from Brisbane. It's not all the time that we get Brisbane flights arriving on 34 left. Normally they'll swing them around to the east and bring them in on 34 right. Generally speaking, our flights from the south and the west let me be more specific. Our domestic flights will if they're coming in from the east. Sorry. Let me start again. Domestic flights coming in from the west and the south will almost, not always, but almost exclusively land on 34 left. Now, if it's a little busy on 34 left, you've got some heavies in the pattern, they will send them over the top of the airport and bring them around for runway 34 right. Flights from the north, from the Gold Coast, from Brisbane, from all that sort of jazz, they will generally land on 34 right. Now, obviously not exclusive. If it's busy, they will do whatever they need to do. There's someone doing an exercise there. I don't... Oh, here we go. No, okay, it's not them. Never mind. Ooh, almost a moonshot there from the with the bird. Little black cormorant by the looks of things. Brian SFO's here. Good morning, Brian. We've been going till curfew. Multi-civil. It's not even 9 o'clock in the morning yet, and you want me to go through till 11 p.m. on Easter Saturday? I don't know about that. That's outrageous. But no, I won't be. I'm not sure what time I'm going till today. I'll probably go till around, I don't know, maybe like 11. It depends on how long that I can. There's a nice little turn there on the top of the thingo. Yeah, my zoom on my camera, the zooming in is fine, but the zoom out is not working properly. It's she's had it, this camera. So we'll see how long I can be patient with it for. It all depends. So a couple of domestic departures heading down there for runway 34 right. Beautiful views across the bay this morning. Pete Hoskins tuning in from Bondi. I love it. Good morning. Is it a moon? Yes. I don't know if the old Sony will capture it nicely. Probably no. She's just gone. No, forget about it. Let's try again. Let's try. It's no Maxibon. Even though the stabilisation's pretty nice. The moon just doesn't look as good as it does during the night shows. You can really identify the moon so nicely at night because it's so bright and just looks fantastic. Jet Junkie Spotter is in the house. Good morning. I think I've said hello to about everyone this morning. The red hat is a kid. He has the ATC radio. Hang on a second. So, Jamie, are you there with the camera and tripod? To my right. Alright. I mean, I don't want to sort of interfere with what people are doing, but is this you here? No, they're fishing. I don't know. I think they're just all fishing. Because all I can see is two people over there. One guy taking photos and the kid with the red hat.
Rex 18, City Tower, good morning.
Rex 18, there we go, Lockie. Yeah, Rex 737. And we've got G and Man. I like that. Obviously from the United Kingdom, so good morning, fella. GN Man tuning in and joining us there in the Uluru Lodge. A very good morning to you. Now, GN Man, I might be able to put 2 and 2 together, but did you find us via a certain live streamer that was in town recently? I reckon you might have. So a very, very good morning to you. And by that I mean Mr. JD himself from Big Jet TV. And you know what? I'm so glad that Jerry had a wonderful time here in Sydney, and we left him with a good impression on plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. And I'm glad that we got such good feedback from him and from his viewers as well. And you might be able to just to confirm that. But I gather that might be. It could be possible, because I think I've recognised your name before, because it's obviously like a. It reminds me of like a Virgin Atlantic rego or something. But a warm welcome to the SydSquad fan band there in the Uluru Lodge. We're going to find something juicy to dedicate to you this morning. Now, it does look like there is a nice big heavy that might be out there on base leg. It is the United 863. That'll be number... Rex just over the keys there on 3-4 left. So number 1 to land, let's say. Coming in from San Francisco, 14 and a half hours flight time. The big tripler, the big 300 ER. So we'll dedicate that one to you, GV Man. And very good morning to you. We'll capture this next departure here, the Jetstar 320 in the black titles. One of Jetstar's 700 different adjustments of their livery. Jeez, another bird just flying past there. Now, one thing that I do still love about this camera is that, geez, it holds a nice steady frame, doesn't it? All right, it's got to be these blokes. Come on, give us a wave, son. Who is it? Jamie. It's got to be you on the right there, surely, in the seat. Checking his phone. Or watch it. No, maybe not. No, okay, no. Look, I'll be honest, and exactly what the camera sees, I can't see anyone else. No one else has waved, so... all I can see is these couple of blokes here, and that's pretty much it. That's all I can give you. Jill, good morning. You were recommended to me by Airliners Live. Oh, that's awesome. They've got about, I think they've got 1.13 million subscribers, something ridiculous like that.
United 863.
Outrageous.
300 degrees 8 knots. Vacate the ramp.
But the boys Martin and Andy doing a fantastic job over there in Manchester.
Vacate the ramp and exit altitude clear for the land. 3-4 left, United 863.
And look out, OzTim is here. OzTim 83, welcome aboard. Dropping in the 2. Hello there, OzTim. Saw my first go around at YBDG of QLink 409 SBB. Oh, is that right? Your first ever? Oh, that's awesome. I mean, I like to think there's not that many go arounds here, especially in Sydney. We might get one. Oh, we might get like maybe 1 or 2 a week. Like, they're pretty rare. And look, full credit to the wonderful team at Air Services Australia for doing a magnificent job up there in the tower, keeping all the aircraft safe, keeping them all spaced nicely apart, And no need for go-arounds if you know, if the weather's nice anyway. But that's awesome. YBDG, is that Bundaberg? Yin Cathay spotters in the house. Good morning. Remember the 20? No, I know I've got a delay, but there's no there's no description. Like, are you sitting down on the beach, or like all I'm hearing is that you're near the people with the cameras at the Millstream. Here we go. This one's dedicated to GV Man. Here we go. United 863 from San Francisco. Here we go. Nicely done. Smooth as you like. Butter emojis in the chat all round. Let's go. Finally done. Another little double here. Oh, no, not quite. GV Man, welcome to the Uluru. Oh, geez, that camera there.
Left Alpha 2, then Alpha, contact ground 126.5, g'day.
Welcome to the Uluru Lodge. Welcome to the SydSquad family. There we go. So GV Man just received the dedication just then, and saw this stream a few months back. But the welcome you gave Jerry and Jilly was awesome. Loved the location, and had to join the stream. Thank you guys. Oh, good on you, mate. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, no, I mean, I got to meet Jerry down at the Haas Museum, and yeah, it was great fun, great banter. And yeah, look, it was great. It's a long way to travel. It's a long way to travel. Okay, Jamie Robertson. I'm standing on the sand pit, which next to the street light solar panel, not on the deck. Maybe my jacket is blended into the sky. So you're near the solar panel on the sand pit. So I can see a solar panel there. Is that you there? Jamie. No, you said you weren't on there. Or is that you there, Jamie? There's a solar panel there. Jill, it seems like a wild goose chase. I'm not doubting he's there. It's just I'm having hard finding someone waving in this general direction. Jim, hi, are you in the control tower? No. We're down here at the beach. We're down here on the ground. Now, Miles High, I hope you're not talking about us. Oh, okay, I also joined Pompous and Mark through SydSquad. They were out of Adelaide. Yes, so, and they like to dance. I was going to say, because dancing is not part of the SydSquad vocabulary. No, you won't see any of that. I'm telling you. Nah, the boys over in Adelaide do a fantastic job, and look, they have been around for a very, very long time, and yeah, look, it's wonderful support long-time friends and help them out in any way we can. It's awesome. He's missing my 4 months of membership milestone message. Am I? Oh yes, I did. I'm so sorry. It just must have scrolled past. Yin. See, you know what? I do read the chat. I do read it. And that's one thing that I do pride myself on, is my reading, even though I almost missed it, but I didn't. Yin Cathay Sport member for 4 months in the Uluru Lodge. Who in the chat is Team Stripe Condor planes? Thank you for your hard work bringing for the hard work to bring the planes to us so I can watch different airport streams. Well, that's awesome. Now, Yin, Condor does not come anywhere near us, so it's a difficult question to ask because we have not seen Condor
39 heavy about.
Actually, you know what? We did get a couple of charter flights during COVID for repatriation flights. But yeah, look, it's a challenging question to ask. The beach towel livery, I don't. It's not my cup of tea. I'll be honest. I don't. It's not. Yeah, I prefer the old one with the grey and the orange. But yeah, look, not my thing. Not my thing. But look, mate, appreciate the 4, and thank you so much for coming back for another. Oh, Pomphus and Mark are here. Hello. Well, I was just giving you a nice shout. Lucky I wasn't bagging you. I can if you want. Oh, these Pomphus and Mark and Mitch over there in Adelaide. Oh. You boys must be due for a trip back over to Sydney, I reckon. You know what? All right, I'm just going to put it out there. How long have you guys been streaming for? Like, I don't know, like a couple of months? Like properly, like, you know. I can see a super coming out. Hello, beautiful. I reckon you boys should fork out upon, I don't know, what do you reckon, Chad? 5,000 subscribers? Because what are you at now? 1,500. 5,000? Or maybe not even, I don't know, depending on how you're feeling. What about like 5,000? When you hit 5,000 subscribers, I reckon it's boom, let's go to Sydney. And come out here. Well, you probably won't be able to bring your full kit. But if I'm around, you can borrow my battery. My batteries.
Wind 290 degrees, 7 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
And you might even get a co-host out of myself or Kurt, or maybe another couple of local yahoos out here that co-host with us from time to time. Speaking of co-hosts, I've got a co-host lined up. I'm not going to tell you who it is. It's someone that we hear on a regular basis, but's never joined us on stream. Who could that be? No date set, but you know, we're working on it. Louise H, Tim, please show the dashi to Port Macquarie. I hope that caught that for you there, Louise.
Famous 3 Hotel Juliet Super, thank you, and no delay the taxi.
Oh, it's Tim. Bendigo. Oh, it is Bendigo. My bad. I think they were just high on approach. Yeah, we had a go around here. Oh, what was it? A few days? No. Maybe a week ago. And it was of this actual flight. It was the United 839. Oh, was it? No, it might have been. No. It was United 101 from Houston, and did a missed approach on 16 left. Due to being unstable, but like, yeah, again, very little wind.
Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet, line up, runway 34 left.
Who's sending me Facebook messages while I'm streaming?
Good morning, Mike.
United 839er. There we go, bringing it in from Los Angeles, the 787.
Yeah, the Sydney town.
The one good thing about United, for, you know, if you're not all up to date with the flight numbers and all that sort of stuff, Dreamliners, right? Los Angeles if it's early morning. Houston if it's early morning. Los Angeles if it's late morning like now. And if it's a 777, if it's got big engines, it's coming from San Francisco. It's as simple as that. And here we go, Pomphus and Mark. My ears are burning. Thank you for your kind words. Oh, look, no, my pleasure. And I think
3 Hotel Juliet, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
5,000 is not outrageous to ask for a Sydney trip. We'll, you know what? We'll send the SydSquad corporate jet over, as long as you don't mind riding in the front of a G650. We'll send one over, and you can fly it over here. Bring all your gear. Good on you, boys. Yeah, look, the after party went well yesterday. I love the raid signal. And congratulations to you guys as well for passing the 1500 yesterday. Oh, where's Emirates gone? I'm not paying attention. Here we go. Let's see a big rotation, folks. A380's emojis in the chat. Let's make it happen. The super emoji.
The mods will stand down. We're going to get some A380 emojis in the chat for Emirates. Here we go. Emirates 412 off to... sorry, Christchurch. Oh, yes. Go on, son. Yeah. Love it. Let's rip it in straight to another parallel departure, runway right, Jetstar. It's not quite the same. The 320 doesn't have the same. Oh my camera zoom. What are you doing? It's doing my head in.
Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet, contact departures.
Ian Wilson's here. Hi guys, watching for the first time after hearing about you through Jerry and Juliet. Big Jet, great stuff. Ian from Manchester. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, you know what? I love... I'm just putting it out there, right? There was some... back when sort of YouTube aviation videos were sort of coming together, you may be familiar...
Mike Yankee Alpha, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clean to land. 34 left, clear to land, Mike Yankee Alpha.
There was there's a beautiful view at Manchester. It's like a little mound over near runway left for departure, heading to, what runway, I don't even know. What's this thing? Gee whiz. Need about a 1200mm lens to capture this. This is the Aerostar. A beautiful livery too. Look, it's very much like a ITA livery, the Italian airline, ITA. Yeah, that's a long way away, folks. Well, it's not a long way away. It's the same distance as all the other aircraft landing on 34 left. But geez, it's a challenge when the aircraft is so small. It's going to disappear under the under the runway. Oh no, it's not. Beautiful. We can. Oh, there we go. Bye bye. There we go. Nicely done. I can't remember what that pilot's name is, but Nige knows him. Shane? I don't know. GN man, hope to see SydSquad in the UK soon. Oh, look, it's a little bit different for us, GN man, because
Mike Yankee Alpha, taxi Bravo 10 and Bravo, contact ground.
If we were doing this full time, for sure. But I'll tell you what, for like in my scenario, like not speaking on the other boys' behalf at all, because everyone's got a different scenario. But for me, I'm a group of 4, and all the prices and stuff times that by 4. Unless I go solo, but I don't know. I'd rather, if I'm going to go that far, you're going to take the whole family. You know, it's not easy. I've been to London a couple of times and absolutely loved it. But yeah, for me, I'd like to get another international trip on the board this year. I don't know if it'll be as far as the UK though. I'll put it that way. It would be nice though, don't get me wrong. Lockie Dewsbury, Tim, you need to employ more co-hosts and personal assistants. Well, if you're offering to be my personal assistant, Lockie, I won't turn it down. I do need someone to carry my streaming table to the to the Lambo parked in the car park.
Okay, runway via left turn via Golf, runway 34 left clear to land, China Sun 325.
The 1993 Lambo can't drive along the sand here and bring all the gear, so I've got to leave it in the car park. That's all right though. I've got a number of bodyguards standing around it.
Cafe 110 heavy, Sydney taxi.
No, I don't own a Lamborghini. I just pretend I do. Here we go. All right, actually no. Let's get China Southern. There's a message there that's come through #legends. I've got to read that one out.
Air Canada 33, on final.
Air Canada 33 Heavy, Sydney Town, g'day.
Look out, a 777-200LR of Air Canada checking in with tower as we enjoy our second China Southern arrival for the day, the China Southern 325 from Guangzhou. Or Singapore, the Slingers coming out to play, Singapore 212. How's this, folks? Are you enjoying this? No flight radar 24 needed here. We're just freestyling. Here we go. So, Kid Free Jones, when a show simply watching planes is more better production than a commercial channel and a sports show. Hashtag unreal. Oh, good on you there, mate. That's a kind message to send.
Singapore 212 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning. Report when ready for departure.
Although, my
morning, China 561, IL runway 34 left.
China Eastern 561 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
bring him in. 3-4 left. Bring him in.
Yeah, Canada 33 preferred exit Alpha 2, wind 290.
I'm only running the one camera.
Runway 34 left.
So,
to land.
Kurt runs 2, sometimes 3, with his behind-the-scenes camera.
Air Canada 33, runway 34 left, clear land.
But my, I don't want to sort of lug that stuff. And I don't have another camera as well. More to the fact. But
Korean Air 402 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Oh, they're rolling them out. But I try and keep the camera moving in a way that there's sort of something always to look at. Because even though I am a host of a show, when I watch shows, I want to see something happening. And so that's where my...
Cathay 110, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, 34 left, Cathay 110.
I try and keep the camera moving as much as I can and not cut tails off. Air Canada from Vancouver. Just joining us there, 3-4 left. Korean Air rolling out as well, heading up to, well, sure, sorry, I should say heading downtown to Alpha 6 holding point there, runway 34 left. Cathay lining up there from Alpha 6.
33 ground frequency 126.5.
And we've got Dezel dropping a 2 this morning. Good morning, Dezel. Happy Easter. G'day, Ben and Emmy, newest fans. Oh, so Ben and Emmy. So hang on. Let me just clarify. Are you Ben and Emmy? G'day, Ben and Emmy, your newest fans. Oh, good on you there. Good on you guys. Hey, good morning. Hopefully you're having a lovely morning this morning and enjoying a nice warm beverage and some hot cross buns, just absolutely soaked in butter. You got to drown them. Like, realistically, you got to toast them and just drown them in butter. Otherwise, like, are you really enjoying them? Or just, smother them in, your favourite condiment, or I don't know, something, Nutella, or you know where I'm going with this. Just absolutely filthy behaviour. You got to enjoy the hot cross buns on, particularly this weekend.
Vietnam 773 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Cathay there on the roll on 16 right. We may see it rotate, but I doubt.
8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
I doubt it.
Runway 34 left, China 561.
Oh, is it rotating just now? There we go. So just behind the trees, there, off she goes. So we did see it rotate to a degree. We're going to spin around again. We got China Eastern joining us here, 3-4 left. Ben and Emmy, a warm welcome to the SydSquad family. Lovely to have your company this morning on the live show.
Cathay 110.
And folks, I haven't said it already. I'm normally mad on it, but if you haven't hit the like button on today's show, look, consider it a personal favour. That if you're enjoying today's show, if it's the right way to wake up on your Saturday morning, or the right way to settle down on your Friday evening. Yeah, I'd love you to hit the like button on today's show. It's a great free way to support the SydSquad show. And, it's more likely to help us with the algorithm and all that jazz, all that technical stuff that I actually know nothing about, but I pretend that I do. China Eastern there. We've got Singapore, the Singapore 212 lining up 3-4 left as instructed by ATC. Can we even hear that from here?
Eastern 561, taxi Alpha 2 Alpha, ground frequency 126.5.
R2, R1 106.5, turning to 561.
Miles high. When you hit to 200k, you should go to London. Oh, jeez. That's a lovely dream to have. Oh, it'll happen one day, no doubt, because we're not going anywhere. So it's imminent. There we go. 1,000 likes on today's show as well. Thank you, everybody. And we've got Landis Macaulay's here. Macaulay, I should say. Dropping a big 10. Thank you very much, Landis. Hello from where it's still Friday. Well, welcome to the future, because it's a beautiful Saturday morning here in Sydney. Come back to you, Landis. Watch this. Thumbnail worthy, ready? Oh, not quite.
773, wind 300 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Singapore 212, notorious long takeoff roll there. We will not see that rotate. There we go. Flood as attack straight on the ground.
Sorry, mate.
You're all right, mate. All good.
I'm just grabbing a stick for
No dramas. As long as he doesn't grab my microphone, he's all right. Vietnam. A beautiful livery, the Vietnam A350 there. And about to join us here on 3-4 left. Geez, it looks good on a nice sunny morning.
Korean Air 402, line up runway 34 left.
Runway 34 left, Korean Air 402. Sydney Tower, good morning, just 604.
Just 604, Sydney Tower.
Right, there we go. Come on, I want to hear this.
Vacate Alpha 2.
Landis, thank you so much there for the big 10, mate. Very kind of you. It's nice to have your company this morning. A new member of the channel as well.
G'day.
Very good morning to you. All right, so hang on. Let's zip it around.
Korean Air 402.
Is he a good boy?
Takeoff.
All right, well, the last dog that came past stole my microphone, so I've got to be careful with dogs. Yeah. Oh, he's unreal. All good. Say that again? Yeah. I'm
People go to YouTube and they watch the plane. There's 1,300 people watching at the moment. Yeah. Well, it's just people like watching the planes and they just chuck it up on their TV. And I work
Just 604, report the rapid assured. Traffic to cross upfield. Wind 290 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, we'll go just 604.
Didn't come to fruition. Yeah. Oh, it's expensive. Have a good one, mate. Cheers.
Thank you. Just dotting my I's, crossing my T's. Oh dear. Max Wells here. Hello, Max. What a great morning. Time for brekkie and my SydSquad fix. Love it.
What's the 819?
Couple of hot crossy buns and a live stream.
Contact departure today.
Not a bad way to kick off your weekend. Now I can see someone's done a bit of damage there in the chat. I'm gonna have to have a look. Wouldn't be Mr. Chinook again, would it? Let me have a look. Gee whiz. Gonna make. Hang on. Let's roll through. Designate back at it again. Oh well, it's Tim this morning. It's not Kurt. So he's probably asleep. He probably only just went to sleep, to be honest. He's a night owl. Plain Pete 66 is here. Good morning there, Plain Pete.
Just a 604.
Let me just turn them down a little. Good morning, Tim. This is the same Peter up in Brisbane. Good morning, mods and everyone. Happy Easter. Oh, good on you, Pete. Plain Pete. That's awesome, and a lovely warm welcome to you this morning. I hope you're enjoying the show and you're having a lovely Saturday morning up there in Brizzy. I know the Broncos got up last night against the Cowboys. What's going on with my tripod?
Killing 429 Delta, Sydney Tower, go.
My tripod's in sand, so it's hard to get level. But look, the main event. When's the main event on? I think the main event's on tomorrow afternoon. The mighty Sharkies playing. And, good morning to you there, Pete, and anyone tuning in from up there in Brizzy. I'll capture this next arrival here on runway right. My zoom here, as soon as I nudge the zoom out function, just the camera just goes zooming out all the way. I'm gonna have to fix my. Oh, actually, no, it's not too bad. The old tripod. Yeah, silly camera. Oh, Pete, thank you so much there for the kind 10. Love to have your company. Paul Newman, someone's on a diet. Oh dear. Oh, you can't be on a diet this time of year, surely. Come on, Paul. Oh, Chinook. Look out. Oh, now Chinook, I mean, look, we don't get many of these, and it is just that. It is so very special. To see a red super chat come through, because they're all color coded, right? Because they're all there for different times. I don't know what the code is, but to see a red super chat come through is, I mean, I've been streaming quite a long time. I think, around 3 years, and that is just insane, mate. Absolutely insane. Dropping a big 100 Kiwi super chat. Chinook. Now, if you were tuning into yesterday's show, it was towards the end. It was probably in the last maybe 15 minutes of Kurt's show yesterday. Chinook came in, dropped 50 gifted memberships, right? 50, not 5, 50, and then was even more cheeky and dropped another 50 after that. 100 gifted memberships to the community. So there were 100 people out there that were watching, phones buzzing, from emails from YouTube saying you've just been gifted a membership from Chinook, and now to drop in with a big $100 super chat. That is absolutely incredible. Yeah, look, they're rare, and as they should be, because we most certainly never do encourage any sort of that support. But love the stream, watching from a cold Auckland. Well, look, I'm not going to say it's cold here, but it's cool. Considering we've just come out of summer, Chinook, this a nice cool day is more than welcome. We're really enjoying it.
Killing 424.
And hopefully you've at least got some sun or something. But look, that tip for today, that super chat is absolutely far too much. But having said that, greatly appreciated. Yeah. What more can I say there, Chinook? A big 100. So thank you so much there. You've even got 19. You've almost got 20 likes on that super chat. You've almost got more likes on your super chat than I've got on my stream. What's doing? It's wow, definitely yeah. Really generous of you, and yeah, a lovely contribution to the channel, and in good time as well. I'm replacing this old camera, And look, it's going to go to a really, really good good use, I say, Chinook. So thank you so much. Going to improve the show even more. So we're going to have a much better quality camera, and hopefully that'll be for the next show. As long as it gets, as long as it depends on when it gets delivered, I think, or when it's available to be picked up, I should say. Beautiful, lovely, lovely.
Corner 142.
Corner 142, Sydney Tower.
Very kind, long-time member and amazing supporter of the channel. So yeah, not much else I can say, Chinook, but yeah, much appreciated. Beverly George, time to think about getting ready for bed. Thank you, Tim, team, and everybody. Sydney looks beautiful this morning. Good night. Like button. Oh, I love it. So yeah, that's a like button confirmation. Thank you, Beverly. Have a lovely night, and we'll see you on the next one.
Posse 555, the King Air will
Oh, actually, Beverly, don't go just yet. We've got the split scimitars here. The Virgin 7.3. Still yet to see a Virgin 737 MAX on the show. Don't know if we've got one due in or out today. Normally they're doing the Perth rotation and then heading off to Brisbane. What time is it? Oh, it's almost Velocity 555 departure time. So I don't know if we haven't seen one today. I haven't noticed one in today. Have a lovely night there, Beverly.
42 wind 290 degrees.
Ray Green saying what a beautiful looking day in Sydney. You're not wrong there. Hugo's Hobbies. I love these live streams. They make me so happy every time I see them. Keep up the good work, mate. So good on you, Hugo. Lovely to see you in the chat this morning. Look out. Now, I'm going to disappoint you, Brian. I'm going to absolutely shatter your dreams. I'll read your message first. Hey Tim, just popping in for a minute to wish you and your family a great Easter weekend. Have a great stream, and I will catch you on the next one. Cheers, mate. Look, hang on. Oh, Brian, don't go anywhere just yet. Just let me just. What's doing?
Posse 555, contact departures.
Look at that shot. There we go. All right. Oh, and I've just missed a nice double. There's Pelicans on camera and operating the camera this morning. All right, Brian, well, I've got a minute. Just give me a second. Here we go. Look. Sorry, mate. I'm wearing a jumper. I had to. I wouldn't normally be wearing a jumper, but I don't know. I'm standing in the shade, and it's there's still a little bit of a cool breeze, so it's in my best interest. Not my style. I am still wearing shorts though, so you know. Shorts all year round. Good on you, Brian. Lovely to have your company this morning once again, and it's always a pleasure. Actually, Maddie or one of the mods, can we update the like goal, and I'll repin it, whichever the first one I see. That would be wonderful. Oh, look at this.
142 ground is 126.5.
There we go. Butter it. Oh no, he's not landing. Brian, yes, hopefully you're staying nice and cool, nice and warm over there, I should say. I assume it's still quite cold over there in Michigan.
Quebec 9, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, Quebec 9.
Nicely done there from the Jetstar 320.
Did you say I just 762 ready?
Jetstar 762, Sydney Tower.
The Japan 787 about to line up there on 34 left. Always a pleasure, Brian. Always a pleasure. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. Paul Newman, Tim has company. Yeah, not at the good time of the K9 type. Ray Green is back again. G'day there, Ray. Dropping a big 1.5 super chat this morning. Thank you so much there, Ray. appreciate the generous contribution this morning. Good morning, and what a beautiful looking day. Hopefully it will stay that way. I think it's staying that way for the long weekend. However, I'm not sure. I think we might be getting some rain early next week. Maybe from Tuesday or Wednesday onwards.
Japan Air 52, the dash 8 will turn to the west, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
But thank you so much there, Ray, and lovely to have your company this morning. No, that little dog, it was a good dog. It was like it was a bit of a mean-looking one, but yeah, I just wanted to make sure that he knew that. Well, don't let your dog wander around. And that my microphone's hidden in the grass. So hopefully if a dog does come past, it won't see it, but it probably will. I don't know if that's even more of an attractant to be sniffing through that grass looking for stuff. But anyway, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. There's our Japan. Start ripping it off runway 34 left, heading back to Tokyo this morning.
Runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear land, quarter 418.
Won't see that rotate, unfortunately. They are always going quite long. The 7.8s, always the typical, very lean departure of the Dreamliners. Plain Pete, go the mighty Seagulls. Hey. Don't make me get one of the mod squadrons on here. Catterson, no curve for your stream.
Japan Air 52, contact departures, g'day.
Gary Matrix. G'day everyone from Brizzy, new subscriber here. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing to the SydSquad fam. And look out, Plain Pete. He's dropping 10 gifted memberships. And Plain Pete from Brizzy has gifted a membership to Gary Matrix, also from Brisbane, both active there in the chat. That's, geez, you cheeky Queenslanders looking after each other. Plain Pete, thank you so much there for the big 10 gifted memberships, and welcome to all of the new members of the SydSquad family here. Who have we got? So we got Gary Matrix from Brizzy. We've got Nathan Ward, Chris Teague, Caribbean Guy, Jill. Now, Jill, you're from the UK, I think you said. Freddie O, Hitesh B, Andy Taylor, Maria L, Patrick M, all receiving gifted memberships, and love seeing lots of the members dropping heaps of the gift emojis there in the chat. I think it's important. It should be an important part of SydSquad that when we do get gifted memberships, that we just tag them, we just spam their name, and just let them know that we appreciate it with the gifted emojis. Like yesterday, with Chinook dropping the 50, everyone was just going wild. It was unreal. Love to see the chat nice and active, and everyone really utilising those emojis, especially when there's a couple of gifted memberships going around. It's awesome support. All right, what do we got? 3-4 left. This camera, I'll tell you. So welcome to all the new members. Plain Pete, thank you so much there. Amazing support there, dropping the 10 gifted. Welcome to the new members. And look, folks, if you are on a gifted membership, I don't know, does it make you if you go, oh, I've got a gifted membership to SydSquad, right? Does it make you more inclined to watch more often? I mean, I'd be interested to know. Hopefully it does. If so, the community works. Jetstar on the roll, runway 34 left. Information there in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. A couple of more roller outers there coming up Alpha and on 3-4 left, ready to go. Pardon me. Russell Sprouts here. G'day, Russell. Peter Sherlock. Good morning there, Pete. Pete's just dropped a $31 super chat for the camera's retirement fund. Well, we're going to put him out to pasture as soon as the new one arrives, and it's not going to be a Sony, the next one. Yeah, we're popping him out to pasture, and look, it is a well-earned retirement. Much, I mean, I would never compare. Sorry, the camera work. I'm just trying to tidy up the old tripod. I would never compare this camera to the 747. But yeah, look, it's much like a well-earned retirement. It's most certainly. I think when I first got this camera, I think the SydSquad channel was probably at about 5,000 subscribers, maybe less. And now we're at 103,000. So, not that this camera's done all that work, because it's been an incredible team effort. But I'm more talking about the length of service. And it's yeah, it's done a lot. It's been through a lot. It's taken a couple of falls over the years. Not good ones. Not as bad as the microphone though. That's been absolutely trashed over the years. It's fallen, it's smashed a couple of times, it's blown over in the wind. It got attacked by the dog a couple of weeks ago, or maybe like 2 months ago. It got thrown in the water here at the beach by said dog. It got attacked by a magpie as well at Sheps Mound. I think that was the first time that it actually got attacked, but not the last. Hopefully that was the last, because I don't really want that to happen again. But yeah, new camera on the way. Hopefully this will be the last stream. If I do get a stream on Monday, which is not likely. Oh, look at this. Hey, Lena's here. Give us a... Yeah, there we go. He's got the shirt on too. Oh, what a... Hang on, let me just have a chat to him. I'll be with you in a second.
Yeah, because that's not relatively. Is that relatively new?
I bought it last year.
Oh,
so I've had it for a while now.
The colour looks. I love it. The colour looks sick. I think with the.
Posse 412, line up runway 34 left and white, traffic crossing ahead. Line up and wait, runway 34 left, velocity 412.
What are you up to today? Not much for the Easter break?
Not much.
CTA coming 900. Quebec 900 City Town.
Oh, really?
We have the rapid velocity.
Posse 637.
No, there was another guy a bit further down that said he was watching.
Oh, really?
But I couldn't work out where he was, because he said he was down there somewhere. But then he couldn't, like, he said, oh, wait. I couldn't get away with it. Like, so I don't know. I don't know what the go was. Let me just get back to this one.
Yeah, go on.
But yeah, it was weird, because I was looking down there and he was like, I'm down there. I was like, I can only see like 5 people. You've got to be one of them. None of them was like waving or anything.
All right, so we got Lena's here with us, and he's rocking the SydSquad shirt. Actually, you want to get that shirt on there one more time there, Lena? Yeah. There we go. It looks good in the green. Hopefully that picks up. I'm just zooming in nice and close. It looks good in the green.
Nice colour.
It is, yeah. It's beautiful. It's very it's very tropical. Pete Sherlock, thank you so much there. And yeah, look, she's the old camera. She's going out to pasture very soon. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'll probably just keep it as a spare, even though the zoom button's broken. Well, it's not broken. It's just sort of like malfunctioning. I shouldn't say broken, because it still works, but it's just the zoom out function doesn't really work well. But I'll keep it as a spare just in case something should happen. Thank you, Ashley, for posting it. You've probably posted about 400 times, and I've probably missed all of them. So thank you, Ash. Appreciate that. Pelican did a go around. Are you talking about the actual fly pelican, or are you talking about the bird? Actually, no, it did. It was the actual bird. Did a missed approach.
Quebec 900, wind 290 degrees.
Johnny McCarthy, hello there, John. Lovely to have you back. I know you've been tuning in for most of the show this morning. Happy Easter to you and all your family. Tim, great morning for Planes and Pelicans. Oh look, it has been. It's been a nice morning this morning. It's been a nice, chilled out, relaxing morning.
3072 Heavy Sydney Tower today.
And look, we're enjoying all the beautiful views here, beautiful weather, beautiful sounds, beautiful visuals. Look, John, it's great to have your company back here once again this morning, and a very, very happy Easter weekend to you and your family and your friends and all that jazz, and hopefully you get some time to spend with them. And appreciate the fiver this morning as well, John. Long-time supporter of the channel as well. Thank you, Johnny.
Velocity 412, contact departures. Departures, Velocity 412,
The dingo. Oh, let's not go there, Miles High. The dingo stole my microphone. Plain Pete, Tim and Mods and everyone, glad to help. Good on you, Pete. Yeah, look, great shout there with the 10 gifted. Fantastic. Blick Fang's here as well. Kaylee Kerwin's here as well. Good morning. Lockie Dewsbury, 100%. Such a good community. Oh, indeed, Lockie. Jill Perry, the community works. It sure does. Paul Newman, my account does not allow me to get a gifted sub. No, it shouldn't, Paul, because you're already a member, so you won't be able to receive a gifted one. Or do you mean, or do you mean on other channels? Because you just have to go into you have to click join, and then you have to go. There's like 3 dots in the top right of that box, and then you have to gift settings or something, and you just have to activate gifted memberships. Here comes our one of 2 split scimitar Qantas 737s. Only 2 in the fleet, VZV and VZU. I'm not sure which one this is. VZU, I think. Very nice. Love the split skimmies on that.
Qantas 509, wind 320 degrees 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land, Qantas 509.
Here we go. So nice message there from Scotty. Gifting does work. I was gifted, watched more frequently, then became a member. Now, Scotty, do you remember who gifted you that membership? That's probably highly unlikely, but if you do, I've got to buy him a cold one. Because if you're becoming a member off being a gifted member, that's awesome. Mimi George is here. Hello there, Mimi. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Lovely to have your company this morning. Brand new member here of the SydSquad Fam Bam. It's lovely to see you this morning, Mimi.
Rec 6178, contact departures. Right, this Rec 6178.
Welcome to all the new members this morning, along with yourself there, Mimi.
China Sun 3072.
Speaking of members, Life Begins at 40 Trucks here. He's definitely not new on the block. Member for 23 months there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Hey, good day, everyone. Hey, good day, everyone. Thanks for a great month. Well, you got what? You got one more month, and then you're hitting the big 2 years there. Life Begins at 40. One more month to go, and then you got the big 2 years under the belt, and a new, what do you call it? A new member badge.
Rec 6858, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
And Ash, you should say, it's funny, imagine a mod not being a member, but we've actually got one. But it's completely understandable because I don't think his mum lets him use the credit card, which is completely fine because he does magnificent help in the background on the Instagram. He's one of our younger, but he's one of our first moderators as well, and young fella.
Qantas 922, Sydney Tower.
And it's understood. Like we always say, being a member is always. There is no obligation. You just, if you want to be a member, you can, because you're going to be looked after. but it's not a necessity.
Qantas 422, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Oh, here we go. Look at this one. I received a membership. After that, I joined myself and paid it forward by donating a membership, aiming to stay here for years. Oh, good on you, Richard. Oh, look, mate, we're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere, that's for sure.
China Sun 3072 this
We're just starting to get into second gear. That's for sure, Richard. Wendy Cutler's here. Good morning.
58, contact departures.
Mudcrabs, hey Mod, I made a super chat, but then I got an email saying it was refunded. Didn't have anything bad in it. Any ideas? I've never had that happen to me. I've never really heard of that. There was a few issues a couple of months ago where people were trying to drop one, and hang on, listen to that.
Qantas 422, report the rapid assured, traffic across ahead, wind 300 degrees and 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to left. Clear to left, 34 left, rapid is assured, Qantas 422. Copy, report when that's assured. Will do, Qantas 422.
Listen to that sound quality. That aircraft is so far away, but we can hear it like it's almost on 3-4 right. Fantastic. Yeah, we have had some problems, Mudcrabs, but mate, you can just send your message in here, and I'll do my best to read it out anyway. I try to do it as best as possible. Bridie Morris is here. Hello there, Bridie. Good morning to you. We need a highlight reel for all of these camera moments, Tim. Well, Bridie. Oh, geez, look at my camera.
3072, contact departures,
To be honest, Bridie, they're all probably moments I'd prefer to forget. Especially the dog dropping my microphone in the water. Actually, no, I don't. Did I? Oh, no. I didn't capture that, but I captured it when they were running off down the beach with it in their mouth. That was on the stream. But yeah, look, probably a day that I'd prefer to forget. The Magpie day, I remember we were just streaming at the Mound, and all of a sudden you could hear this like on the microphone. I'm thinking, what is that? And I looked over there, and there's a Magpie absolutely just going to town on my microphone and trying to rip it to bits. So I gave it the old shoe, and off it went. But thank you, Bridie. Thank you for the idea. I'm going to prefer to keep the highlights to the good things, not the equipment being destroyed things. Mick's in the house. G'day, mate. Good to see you back at it, Tim. Hope you and the family are well, mate. Keep up the great work. Where are the 747s? Up Cronulla. Oh. As far as the 747s go, I don't know. And as far as Cronulla's performance last week, I don't know about that either. Against the Tigers. However, the 747 part, something that I do know a little bit more about, is we haven't had any 747s this morning, unfortunately. We'd love to be able to pull one out and get a 747 on stream. However, I didn't even check if we've got one in today. But Mick, we're going to be here for another probably hour and a half or so. So we've got plenty of time. But we'll see if we can string another seven. We'll see if we can string a 747 together. Slow climb right there from the 7-3 and off behind the trees. But Mick, hope you're having a lovely Easter long weekend and with the family. And, we'll have to have another stream at the Mound soon. We can all come and hang out together and do a bit of plane spotting. Good on you, Mick. MTN photographs there with a 747, my favourite number there. Love it. Yeah, not sure, Mudquabs, what happened there with the super chat. It's probably YouTube, just up to no good. G Rad's back again. Hello there, G. Matt, why so many domestic flights and not many international? First of all, that's not my name. And second of all, it's normally it sort of comes in waves. So, like the first hour after like curfew, so 6 till 7, most of the arrivals, apart from a couple of Perths, a Darwin, they're all pretty much international. And then now that sort of we're late morning period, that's when we sort of start getting a lot of the domestic stuff, which is really nice because it acts as a bit of like a gap filler for the international sort of being a little bit more intermittent, because there's not many international departures straight off the bat except for the Emirates, and then it's nothing pretty much until we've got like the Korean, the Singapore, and the Cathay. But yeah, look, it keeps things busy, keeps the show rolling, which is what we love.
Corner 728, Sydney Tower.
But thank you, G, and just for the record, it's Tim, but I'll let that one slide. Just this once, all right, G. Kaylee's heading out. See you later, Kaylee. 12-hour shift tomorrow. You enjoy that. What model is the outgoing camera, Real Greens? It's a AX43, and she's absolutely had it. Don't get me wrong, she's done magnificent over the years. She's holding the fort nicely.
Corner 60, wind.
Life begins at 40 trucks there in the chat, love it.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Hello, hello, hello.
34 left, clear to land. Corner 60.
Oh, Lena. You've just dropped 5 gifted. Lena,
Yeah.
hang on. Do you want to come and read it? Have you got there who you're reading out? Hang on.
Yeah.
Here we go. So we got Lena. He's standing right next to me, and you've just dropped 5 gifted memberships. And why don't you read out who you've gifted to? Hang on. There you go. So you can go in and say hello to everyone.
All right, hopes. Good day, everyone. So designate 6361 Russell Sprout, Terry Moore, on a Lingard,
Yeah.
Kate Chidiac.
Chidiac.
Yeah, that's right.
Excellent.
All right.
Good stuff.
So enjoy your memberships, guys. My thank you gift to you guys for all the support.
Oh, you're a legend, mate. Oh, there he is. So the world famous dancing Lena. Oh, there we go. So there we go. So you're 5 gifted. So we've got Designate, we've got Russell Sprout, Terry Moore, Ollie Lingard, and Kate Chidiac, all receiving the gifted memberships there, courtesy of Lena, rocking the green SydSquad Little Wing shirt this morning. And thank you, mate. Champion effort. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it took me a little while to see it. I've been scrolling through all the messages and seeing what everyone's writing. Oh dear, he's a good man. He's a good man, Lena. Oh, gee whiz. What a champion. Lots of gift memberships coming in there as well. Oh, Matt's mum, Tim, put it beside your YouTube plaque on the mantelpiece. Or collector's cupboard. I've actually got a beautiful collector's cupboard, full of lots of Qantas memorabilia. But it might have to go somewhere. It's definitely not going in the bin. It's going to be used as a spare in case, but hopefully I never have to use it again, in the nicest way possible. Matt's mum. Mudquabs, Tim, I was going to ask if the iPhone Maxibon was it a good choice for streaming? Doesn't it only have small zoom? Oh, this is a special iPhone, Mudquabs. The iPhone Maxibon 15 Pro Maxibon. It's no. Kurt's one. That's just a bit of a running joke. But yeah, this is the old banger Sony. Look at this. We've got Titanic happening right here. Look at this.
48.
Next arrival there on finals for 3-4 left. We'll catch up with that shortly. Neil Denny's here in the house. G'day there, Neil. Now, I'm pretty sure you're running 2 accounts there. Because you got Gary Neil Denny, then you got Neil Denny. There we go. Dropping a $5 Kiwi super chat. Good morning there. Sunny but chilly here in Auckland. Great to have a daytime show. Oh, good on you there, Neil. Or Gary. And yeah, Chinook dropped a message before. Well, it wasn't just a message; it was a big 100. Yeah, saying it was a bit chilly over there in Auckland this morning. It's starting to warm up here in Sydney. It's going to be a beautiful, beautiful day. And, I think it's going to be a pool day with the kids and the family this afternoon.
123, the wind is 280 degrees at 6 knots.
Thank you so much there, mate. Stay warm over there in Auckland, across the Dutch. All good, Jamie. All good. Old mate's here as well, dropping a 15. Good on you, old mate. Another great day for plane spotting. Old mate, when is it not a good day for plane spotting? Even when the weather's bad, we always try and make the best of it. However, it is a beautiful day because there is no, or next to no wind. The sun's out, no clouds. A few small little clouds up to the north there, but nothing to let us worry about. We're going to be having a beautiful sunny day all day today on this lovely Saturday, well, this Easter Saturday, I should say.
Copied, line up and wait, runway 34 left, 163.
Sydney Tower, good morning, just 48 heavy. Just 48 heavy, Sydney Tower, good day. We're parking on 85 today. Do you want to stop the right hand side?
Yes.
Just a 48.8 from expect that.
There's the beautiful Malaysian 123.
Left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait. Party number 1 to traffic at the full length. Be ready for an immediate departure. Finding left 230, line up and wait. Runway 34 left. We'll go velocity 638. Malaysia 123, best speed vacating Alpha 2, ground frequency 126.5. Alpha 2, 126.5.
Thank you, old mate.
G'day.
Always a beautiful day here at the SydSquad family. No doubt.
Velocity 638, runway 34 left, cleared for immediate takeoff. Triple left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Chris Wynn, I give plenty of memberships, and in the hope that those who receive one see the benefits and join. If they do, it's a bonus. If they don't, they get the perks for a bit. Yeah, look, that's exactly right, Chris. And I guess just giving people a taste, and maybe, like I said before there, Chris, it may encourage people to watch the channel, but I guess you don't really want to encourage people to watch the channel. You want them to do it on their own accord. And, when they get the notification to say that we're live, you want them to say, oh, the boys are live, let's tune in. You don't want them to have, I don't want to talk people into it, you know what I mean? You just want people to join in because they want to see what's happening and they enjoy watching the show. But look, Chris, it's a wonderful message as well, and great intentions to try and encourage people to pick up memberships. But yeah, it's not something that we never encourage as hosts. Here's our Joburg flight, Qantas 63.
Contact departures.
It's returning tomorrow afternoon. We may even see that drop in on Kurt's show tomorrow, depending on what time he's thinking of getting the stream away on Easter Sunday.
Runway 34 left, clear to land. Roll through Bravo 1 and 34 left, clear to land. Jetstar 48.
Jetstar 48 next to join us here on the runway 34 left. I believe that's our Seoul service from South Korea. Joburg will never see that rotate. She's always a heavy departure. So we'll zip round to our Jetstar 48 from Seoul. They will be parking on the eastern side of the runway today, up near the pond. Normally where we would see our DHL friends park. Wings flexed skyward of it.
New Zealand 103 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning.
New Zealand 103.
63, contact departures, g'day.
About to join us there on 34 left there, still a ways out there. Chris Nichols. Good morning, Chris. Member for 3 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Welcome back for the 3. But lovely to have your company this morning. Good on you, Chris. And Adrian Ware as well, a new member of the channel, joining us there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Lovely day down on the beach, Adrian. You enjoy that beautiful warm sun this morning. Welcome to the Cabana. Lovely to have your support of the channel. Appreciate it. G. Ruddy. Sorry, Tim. Enough said. No, enough said there, G. No apologies necessary. You just sit back, relax, and enjoy. And enjoy the show there, G. Outstanding supporter of the channel. No apologies required. Got in you, G. And Landis McGaughy dropping the gifted membership as well. Gone out to Andy Joy. Good on you, Landis. Appreciate that support there. New member of the channel. Then gifting a membership off to Andy. So Andy, if you're in the chat, make sure you give a big thank you there to Landis McGaughy for the gifted membership. Ernie, put it this way. If Kurt's operating the iPhone 15 Pro Maxibon, I'm operating a Nokia 3315 at the moment. That's probably the best way to describe it. But I will, as of my next stream, if it's not Monday, I'll be rocking I don't know, maybe not quite a 15 Pro Maxibon, but probably something like an iPhone 13.
Wind 300 degrees, 7 knots.
Something a bit better.
34 left, cleared to land.
Good on you, Landis. Helen Carroll dropping a 3 in this morning. Hello there, Helen. Good morning. Saying hi, Tim. Or hi, Helen. Lovely to see you this morning. So hopefully you're enjoying the show. Lovely to see you dropping in this morning. And here we go, Chris Wynn just talking about gifting memberships, dropping another 5 gifted memberships, and just quietly in the hope that, well, at least one maybe will become a permanent member of the SydSquad family. But HSET Gaming, a train lover here in Sydney, no doubt. Julia Urbo 666, Fran Spotter, and Flying Kiwi all picking up a free month's membership there in the Uluru Lodge here at SydSquad. Welcome, folks, and Chris, thank you so much there for the very, very kind $5. And a warm welcome to all of the new members that have picked up a gifted membership this morning, whether it be by Lena or by Chris, or one of the various other gifted memberships this morning.
Just 748, Newtown.
So great to have you all here. Here's the, speaking of the Flying Kiwi, here we go, the big Kiwi 5-door, big tripler, just touching down there from Auckland on 34 left. I must admit, I do love the Air New Zealand livery. It's my favourite black and white scheme. Chris, thank you so much there for the kind $5. And, welcome back to all of welcome, I should say, to all of the lucky recipients there. And if you might be wondering how to receive a gifted membership, you've got to make sure you got the allow gifts option on, and YouTube distributes the gifts. So we actually don't distribute it. The person who gifts the memberships doesn't distribute them. It's based on your engagement with the channel. So the more time you watch, the more chat you do, and all that sort of stuff, the more likely you are to receive a gifted membership. The SydSquad helicopter's just arriving overhead. Hello, multi-civil. The OPT, when is the father-son stream with Alessia going to be? With Maddie? Oh, it might be a couple of years off, I reckon, their OPT. But you know what? It's school holidays. I might knock out a father-son stream these school holidays. We'll try and do another hour or so, maybe even a members stream. We just so there's a little bit less pressure for me, not for Jet. But we'll see how we go.
Wind 290 degrees, 7 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land, just 748.
because last time we had all sorts of tech issues on the last father son stream that we had here. He did a magnificent job. Not bad for a 5-year-old. But we might try and do another father son stream. We'll see how we go. Helen Carroll, hope Cronulla does better next time. Thanks, Helen. Paul Bird, welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana there, Paul. Lovely to have your company and joining us there in the cabana on this beautiful Saturday morning. Welcome aboard. Another 737 out the door here, runway right.
On a 67, contact departure, disconnect. Departure quarter,
On a 67 there, just off to Bangalore, the A330 and the One World livery, which we just heard a moment ago. Bengaluru in India.
just on 748.
They are really starting to fire them off runway right here. Fantastic. Helen Carroll, I think I already read that. I may have. Let me just scroll. Yeah, I did read that. Sorry, Helen. I'm slowly making my way down the chat, so I am a little bit slow, trying to keep the camera moving and keep the chat going as best as I can. Plain Pete there, he's dropped a couple of gifted memberships this morning, and he's dropping a $5 as well. My SydSquad Little Wings t-shirt will be making another appearance tomorrow at the airport when I visit the OPN guys. Oh, okay. So the boys streaming up there tomorrow, are they? And you're going to rock the SydSquad Little Wings shirt. Oh, I love that. I love it. The Only Planes Network there up in Brizzy, doing a great job hosting live streams from time to time. And I'll tell you what, go and spread the Little Wings love up there with the boys. So that's awesome. Great support there, Pete. And not supporting us, but supporting Little Wings first and foremost. Here we go, 717 about to rocket here on runway right. Let's go. Let's enjoy this one. Steve 717, where are you?
Wind 290 degrees at 8 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land. Runway 34 left, clear to land. Check 38 Delta City channel.
Love it. Just the old zoom buttons keeps wanting to zoom me out when the planes are taking off. I don't know what I can really do about it, unfortunately. Thank you so much there, Pete. That's fantastic, and great support of Little Wings as well, going to a great cause every merchandise purchase. Can we do a Canberra Airport live? We get asked that from time to time, but it just simply wouldn't be busy enough to suffice a live stream there, unfortunately. So, look, it's not on the books yet, unless something cool happens down there. If something cool happens down there, like there's a special sort of movement or event or something going on down there, then we might consider it. But yeah, look, not just for a regular day's plane spotting, just simply not busy enough for us. And that's why we're very lucky to have Sydney Airport at our doorstep, where all the action's happening. You look, for us to go to another airport and stream, like to fly, to take all the gear and and do all that, it's almost a little redundant when you think about it, because we're going from the busiest airport in the country, or in the region, to a quieter airport. Now, an airport like Perth may be different, because they do get a lot of different stuff over there. So maybe Perth is something that I would like to do, but yeah, and it's to fly elsewhere and commit to going somewhere. Yeah, I'm not really too sure just yet. I know you wouldn't have to fly to Canberra; it's only a 3-hour drive.
But yeah, look, it's not on the list as yet, unless something cool happens.
38 Delta runway 34 left, clear for immediate takeoff.
Kiwi Kim upgrading to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you there, Kiwi Kim. Hope you enjoyed that that beautiful Air New Zealand tripler that we just saw come in on runway 34 left about 5 or 10 minutes ago. And welcome to the cabana there. Here we go, Mike Fox Mike, the Rex 7.3, the bright orange 7.3, Lockie Dewsbury's favourite. That Zoom Samoa aircraft. This one.
Okay, 38 Delta, request your best forward speed. Connect departures, good day.
Look what's coming out to play. The Air New Zealand, the Koru. Sorry, Kiwi Kim. Welcome to the Penthouse, I should say. Did I say cabana? I'm not sure. Mark Crowell is here for 23 months. Thank you for the big 2-3 there in the Uluru Lodge there, Mark. Finished work and ready for some planes. We're probably going to have you covered, Mark, for the next hour or so. Find something, a nice little snack to chew on for the next hour. And yeah, look, we'll look after you, Mark. Thank you so much for the 2-3. Almost at the 2 years. So thank you so much, Mark, for that outstanding support there in the Uluru Lodge.
1584, wind 270 degrees.
And Chris Nichols dropping a 2 as well. Hi Tim, great stream watching from Blackpool in the UK. Welcome, and appreciate the kind support this morning. Blackpool. Oh, QJet getting the roll through all the way to Foxtrot. Fantastic. I do apologise if that constant sort of, it just zooms out when it wants by itself. Apologies. Thank you so much there, Chris. And, a warm welcome to you to the show this morning. It's a John and Adelaide live too. No, we don't need to, because Pomfus and Mark are streaming over in Adelaide from time to time. They were live yesterday. So if you want all your Adelaide action, head over to Pomfus and Mark and they'll look after you. Russell Sprout, goodbye all, and thanks for the membership. Lena, great stream as always. Russell Sprout saying thank you to you.
Yeah, hello.
Good on you, Russell. Yes, head over if you want some Adelaide goodness. Pomfus and Mark is your one-stop shop there. Doing a great job. The boys, Pomfus and Mark and Mitch, I should say. Sorry, Mitch. Ken Ether, good morning there, Ken. Dropping in for 3 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Another great stream, Tim. Thank you so much there, Ken. It's always awesome coming out and having a good time, and just seeing what we see and enjoying the day as it goes past. We're very lucky as plane spotters. The content writes itself. We just come out here, we film the planes as they come past, enjoy it, and hopefully we get to see some good ones and a nice amount of variety as well. It's always the end goal. Nice bit of variety up there, especially with the Air New Zealand All Blacks third in queue for departure there at heading round to Tango 6. Ken, thank you so much there for the 3. Appreciate that. Stephen Merkel, great day for spotting day. Love this channel, mate. Keep the streams coming. Good on you, Steve. Yes, come to Perth. Yeah, it's on. Look, if I had to do any other airport in Australia, it would be Perth. I think that's one of the most appealing. However, the spots in Perth for different runway configurations is challenging.
On Nippon 879 Heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Jamie's your girlfriend standing next to you in the ground. No, that's Lena standing next to me. So you must be around here somewhere. Oh, I was wondering what that sound was. Couldn't even see it. What a sound. Oh, that's unreal. The old Aerostar. Nice little conga line forming down here at runway right for departure. Love it. The new Sydney Airport. Yeah, we'll head out there. It's probably going to be pretty quiet initially. So we'd love to be out there to stream some maybe the first arrival or the first movements that happen there. But yeah, we'll have to wait. We'll have to wait and see. We will be out there for sure, but not like here, because the Sydney Airport is going to be always the primary airport for this city, and yeah, we're geographically closer to this airport as well. So a little bit better for us. Chris Wynn coming to a stream from Darwin. 15 minutes at midday, 15 minutes at midnight. I think if I was to stream there at midday, I think we'd cook. I think we'd fry. Might be a bit warm there, Chris. I've been to Darwin though. I went up there and did a bit of plane spotting up in Darwin. It was pretty nice. Saw some F-15s flying around.
Nice.
On 879, the ANA 787 there, just clear to land on 34 left. And Mitch Cobb, g'day Mitch. Member for 3 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you there, Mitch. And nice little display photo you got there. Is that, what uniform's that? Is that Swissport? Kind of hard to tell. Good on you, Mitch. Welcome back for the 3. And G-Rad-D dropping in another 5. Tim, when Donald wins the election, he might come to Sydney. That would be better than Tar. Well, look, G, I'm not into to any of that sort of politics stuff here in Australia, let alone overseas. But look, any excuse to bring Air Force One, I'd love to see Air Force One come back. We originally were going to have Air Force One last year, but it got cancelled about a week out. They cancelled it, so that was a bit of a shame. So yeah, look, I would love to see Air Force One come to Sydney, but yeah, look, we don't talk politics here, but always happy to talk aviation in terms of different aircraft that we'll get. But thank you, G. First and foremost, would love to see it back here. The aircraft, of course. Here we go, Mitch. Dropping a 5. I love seeing the 717 still getting around. YQS retiring today means there are only 6, I believe. 717s flying for Qantas. Oh, is YQS done? So do you mean it's retiring today as in its last flights are today? Or it's shipping out? Because I'm pretty sure I saw it like last week. YQS.
Air India 301 Sydney Tower, g'day. Flying up runway 34 left.
Okay, that's interesting. We'll have to look into that. YQS. Well, thank you so much there for the heads up there, Mitch. Another sad day to see another 717 finish up. Here we go. Silly zoom. Here we go. Air New Zealand on the way. Here we go. the All Blacks livery. It's very nice.
Sydney, just left cleared for takeoff.
Oh, thank you so much, Mitch. So YQS, interesting. Very disappointing.
Sydney,
I mean, we knew it was coming, so it's definitely no surprise.
Sydney Tower.
Oh, Jamie. Okay, I think I know it was you then. Oh, Paul. Maybe he does. GL dropping a $5. G'day there, GL. Great viewing angle and great day for spotting. Thanks for the stream. Oh, got a new GL. It's look, no doubt, it's a cracker of a day. A couple of streams ago, I was absolutely washed out with heavy rain. We would never be able to stream from here in rain because we're not protected by any covering or anything.
506, wind 300 degrees at 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
But yeah, look, it was wild. Lucky I had Mod Daff there with me. He was able to help me move all the stuff back because everything got waterlogged. It was wild. There we go. They're just holding at the boat ramp, so the air traffic control would have advised this helicopter just to hold at the boat ramp, and they'll proceed to the heliport, likely after this departure here, and they'll follow with pretty much visual separation from this departing 737 and make their way towards the heliport. So off they go, and off goes the helicopter. Straight back to the heliport.
India 301, contact departures, go.
Sounds like there's another one nearby as well.
Turbulence on overhead 73. Helicopters from the south will be waiting for you airborne before they proceed in. Roger, no, not sure if Lieutenant caution way turbulence.
Phil Barrs watching from the sunroom. Love it. Wade Perry tuning in from Perth. Good morning.
CB039, wind 320 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 right.
30.
Clear for land.
Alright, Cebu Pacific, the one of the most densely seated aircraft in the world here. 458 seats on a 330 Neo. Don't know about that. Paul Newman, only 13 hours till curfew. Just saying, oh, come on. Come on there, Paul. Hakesaid 73. Hello there, Hakesaid. Member for 1 month there in Uluru Lodge. Good morning to you. And, lovely to have your company, and welcome back for another month. You got yourself the 2-month badge as well. The beautiful green badge, and someone else got the beautiful green badge there. Anthony S as well. Good morning, Anthony.
Julian Kiko Bravo Tango Charlie in turn, contact departures.
Hopefully that came up on screen. Member for 1 month there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Morning, boys. My favourite NZ livery. Yeah, oh, look, it's a spectacular livery, the All Blacks one. There's no doubt about it. Speaking of other nice liveries, here we go. The Cebu Pacific. Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go.
Qantas 512 line up, runway 34 right.
Line up, runway 35, Qantas 512.
Just about 458 ready.
Just 58 tag a day. I give way to an inbound Cebu A330, then taxi holding point Tango 6 runway 34 right.
Give way to the Cebu 330, then holding point Tango 634 right, just about 458.
Cebu 039, vacate left there onto uniform 1, then taxi Lima, your number 1 to the Jetstar A320. On Lima, contact ground 121 decimal 7.
Taxi uniform 1, Lima, number 1, and on Lima, 121 decimal 7, Cebu 039.
Oh, there we go. Anthony S, thank you so much there. Sydney Harbour Suite for your 2nd month. That's awesome. Aussie the Mozzies here. G'day, Aussie the Mozzie.
Aussie 515.
And Robbo the Disabled Vlogger, good morning all. Just what I needed today before I head out on the town later. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad we can provide a bit of entertainment for your Saturday morning.
512, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 34 right, climb 512.
X-ray 3 Victor, you're cleared inbound on the Maroubra 5 Holder East Gardens.
Oh, my Zoom again. She's playing silly buggers with me, I think.
Velocity 931, line up runway 34 right.
Line up 34 right.
Marianne Bruce is here. Hello there, Marianne. Welcome back. Hopefully you're feeling well this morning. Behind the trees he goes. Tell you what, they're pumping him out of runway right this morning. There's the Rio Grande. A couple of cruise ships. No Big Lily today, unfortunately. What do we got here? The Captain Barrett. Full of Little Wings merchandise on its way in, or on its way out, I should say. And we've got Mohammed Haq here. Good morning there, Mohammed. Member for 26 big ones there in the Uluru Lodge. Good morning. Looks like a great morning in Sydney. Oh, Mohammed, no doubt about it.
The field, they'll follow you inbound with their own separation. Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Traffic 34 right, clear takeoff.
Yeah, look, Mohammed, beautiful morning this morning. Absolutely ideal day to come out and do a bit of plane spotting out here at Sydney Airport. And thank you so much there for your amazing ongoing support there. 26 months there in the Uluru Lodge. It's fantastic. All right, next departure about to roll here, runway right. Followed by an arrival not too far out behind, so they'll need to get a move on. But we might have a heavy out there for 3-4 left as well.
Helicopter X-ray 3 Victor 1C Virgin 737 is to the north of you. You are cleared visual approach with your own separation of the pad. Report on the ground and caution way turbulence.
1 north, clear visual approach and Walker X-ray 2 Victor.
All right.
405 when 300 degrees at 6 knots, runway 34 right, clear for left.
So we just heard then on the tower frequency, so they are pretty much cleared to operate into the heliport, visually behind the Virgin 737. Just referring to that helicopter X-ray 3 Victor. But, we heard that a little bit of chit chat then between them and the tower. Marianne, lovely to see you back here in the house as well. And look out, Kyle McDonald's here. G'day there, Kyle. Dropping an $8 super chat this morning. Thank you so much there, Kyle. So Jordan and Fritelay, I hope I pronounced that correctly. I apologise if I didn't. Watching on intently. Great footage. Intently you're watching on. I love it. I love that it's keeping you engaged. That you're watching intently. So very nice, and I'm glad that I can provide you some entertainment for your Saturday morning.
924 Sydney, take it over.
321 Neo just rolling through here, runway 34 right. And, you would have heard that just a moment ago. Ty on the roll there, runway 34 left. Always a little bit tricky to capture those 3-4 left departures nicely, especially when you've got a bit of action here on runway left, runway right.
332 City, take it 8, give way to an inbound jet, start 321, then taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Oh, I couldn't zoom in quick enough for that one. A little pied cormorant there.
Roger. Yes, 405, your number 1.
Let's move back to the other tower frequency, and we'll Keep an eye on runway 34 left, all the comings and goings there. Kyle, thank you so much there for the kind 8 this morning. Amelia Briscoe's here. Good morning, Tim. Great day for it. Just finished my morning surf and about to have coffee and hot cross buns. Life's pretty good today. Oh, that sounds it. Amelia, are you in Sydney? Because if you are, the weather's absolutely cracking this morning. So, Jarman Air 787. We've got a Jetstar about to come past. We're going to get a nice little twofer. Oh, no, not quite, not quick enough. Oh, we might. Here we go. Oh, not bad. Not bad, little twofer. It's always nice getting both of them in the air, though. I think Jarman was just on the ground a little too early for us. A tad early. Here we go. Mitch dropping a 5. I believe YQS is departing from Canberra to the States later today. Oh, okay, so it's already out of service. Gary checking. Right, so it's already out of service, already done and dusted, and they are.
Shona 801, contact ground 126, Desmond. Ground 165, W801.
Thank you, Gary. Yes. Okay. So it's already, she's already done and dusted. That's that's a shame. But never mind. Onwards and upwards we go. Thank you for the heads up there, Mitch. Jason Hopkins, member for 22 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Outstanding support there. Thank you so much there, Jason. Welcome back for another. We'll quickly move over to our next arrival here. And nicely down there. Beautifully done there from the Virgin 737.
This is morning Indonesia 712, independent crystal foot.
Look at that.
Indonesia 712, heavy clear.
Great views of the parallel runways in action here. And we've got Sophie YT there, member for 12 months. Congratulations, Sophie, there. Bringing in the 1 year of support there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. 1 year of membership.
740, heavy clear.
And that's wonderful, Sophie. I'm hoping that you're finding good value in your SydSquad membership and enjoying the shows that we provide. And look, a massive shout out to you for bringing up the year with us. And no message received, but we do read that loud and clear. So thank you, Sophie. The big 12 months, love it. Shadow Gaming's here. Hello, Shadow Gaming. Amelia, you're in Melbourne. Bit of fog this morning, which is super fun to surf in, but it's cleared up nicely. Very nice, very nice. Good to hear. And folks, if you're just joining us on today's show, we'd love you to hit the like button on the stream. It's always the freest way to support the SydSquad live shows. And all it takes is a nice little cheeky click of the thumbs up button. And we're going for we're going for 1,200. Sorry, we're going for 1,500 likes on on today's show. So if you haven't already, it's always a great free way to do it. So if you're not already subscribed to SydSquad, make sure you do hit that subscribe button, hit the notification bell. We obviously don't have a schedule on our live shows, so it's important to, in order not to miss any shows, that you hit the bell notification button.
Indonesia 712, wind 30 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34
So if you want to keep up to date with all the ongoings and all the banter, head over to the Facebook page, !Facebook in the chat, or you can just type in SydSquad AU into the Facebook bar or whatever you call it, SydSquad, and go and drop us a follow there on Facebook. Always, I'm telling you, the best banter you've ever seen is on the Facebook. Not only that, there's going to be next week. Well, sorry, not next week. This week, we're going to be posting a cheeky little announcement, and you're going to see it there first on Facebook, I reckon, because that's where we probably talk the most rubbish. All family friendly, of course, but yeah, we like to have lots and lots of banter over there and have a good time at all the things that have sort of happened during the streams. And we post the highlights there and stuff, and you can keep up to date with everything. All the upcoming streams are posted there, and some photos, some current, some past photos, all the good stuff. All the good stuff's there. Oscar Boone is in the house. G'day, Oscar, one of our mods there from Canberra, nation's capital. Superb morning. I wish I was up there next stream. If you're going to be up here for the next stream, you might want to start filling up the old car, Oscar, because I think it's going to be tomorrow. Good shout. It's going to be tomorrow. So happy Easter, Oscar, to your family and yourself, of course. And enjoy chocolate for breakfast tomorrow morning. Check my DMs, all right. Check an Ash.
645, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, 645.
Oh, Ash! Right. Oh, big shout out to Sophie. Okay, fantastic. Sophie from Jacksonville. Right. All things are coming together now. Here we go. Let's get right nice in and close for this China Eastern 330. Beautiful. Let's hear it, China Eastern. Sounds awesome. The China Eastern 330 there, just vacating off at uniform 1. Am I going to get Easter eggs tomorrow morning? You betcha. I'm gonna throw them down like I'm gonna throw them down like Mentos tomorrow morning. Bet that. So with the Rec 73 about to land on 34 left, and we're gonna zip over to 34 right very shortly because we've got another Rec 737 about to get airborne. My camera keeps, it's very persistent. It just likes to zoom out by itself. So apologies for the shoddy camera work from time to time. There we go, double Rec 73, yeah. Very nice. And Emma Moo's here, B-Rad's other half. Love it. Good on you, Emma. Member for 17 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Well, hopefully B-Rad's looking after you. Thank you so much there, Emma. And, outstanding support over the last 17. And welcome back for another. Oscar, not sure yet. Not sure what time. And Lord Enjon there, big shout out to the wonderful mods who do an amazing job. Oh, look, they sure do. They're here in full force this morning as well, all the mods. Heavy departure there from the 330. We're just starting to rotate just above the trees. Zip over to our next departure here, runway right. Look, they're just non-stop. It's just it's all happening today. It's fantastic. Keeping me busy, or keeping us all busy. Oh, Qantas 127 to Hong Kong. There we go.
508, C10 for roll through.
So B-Rad and Ash both pulling a few strings within the viewership ranks. I love it. Good on you, boys. Chris M dropping in a 2. Good on you there, Chris. No message received. Read loud and clear. And third super chat for a live stream. Good on you, Chris. That's awesome. Big up to Mrs. S as well. Yes, of course, there, Jill. Doing a fantastic job this morning, holding the fort at the household. You just keep on walking. Don't you even think about my microphone.
Tower, Asiana 602 ready.
Asiana 602. The A350 just heading down taxiway Alpha there.
Asiana 602 heavy, City Tower.
And look at that, folks. We're already at 1,400 likes on today's show. Fantastic support, everybody. Yes, Gary, almost at the big 1,500. Fantastic. Penelope H is here. Hello there, Penelope. I'm all caught up in the chat, folks, so let me have it. Beautiful weather for a stream, Tim. Indeed. Absolutely. It's stream in the morning, pool in the afternoon, I think. Perfect day for it. Jace is here. Good morning, Jace. Shadow Gaming, Tim, what's for lunch today? Depends what time I get out of here, to be honest. I'm thinking of finishing in around 11, so in around 20 minutes or so. So actually, you know what? That reminds me, we should probably be having a look on Flight Radar. But yeah, look, lunch will be at home. Oh, geez, there's actually not really that much happening if you're looking on Flight Radar. She's looking a bit quiet. Yeah, gee whiz. All right, well, what we'll do, we'll roll a few more of these departures out because she's getting a bit quiet, and we'll just have a little bit more time, a little bit of a wind down time because she's been a bit busy morning this morning. We've had our hands full, not too much time for sort of to be sitting around hanging out. Just as we watch the Asiana 602 head off to Seoul. Blue Dog 10's here, look out. Here's trouble. Lockie Dewsbury, got to run, have a good one, catch you later. Paulie Newman, hang on. Your microphone has been everywhere, Tim, it seems. Yeah, she's been around the block, the old microphone. She's definitely been around the block. Wellington Flights Live, here we go. Howdy all to you lovely plane spotters. So good seeing you out there today, Tim. I got rained out, unfortunately, but we'll try again tomorrow. Oh, So windy Wellington has now become rainy Wellington. Is that right, Kev? No sign of rain today here, mate. We're absolutely good as gold. Paul Newman, what's for breakfast? I slammed down a hot cross bun today. It didn't stand a chance. It didn't. It didn't know what was coming for it. So I was throwing all the stuff in the car, and hot cross bun. Yeah, I'll be knocking them back like Mentos as well, along with the chockies. Chocky eggs tomorrow morning, especially with 2 growing young boys in the house. There'll be plenty of chocolate floating around, that's for sure. But yeah, look, lunch today, to be confirmed. Asiana getting underway there, off to Seoul. But, look at that, it's good for the soul, that view, absolutely. Ironically that I just said that because Asiana was departing to Seoul, but there we go. Martin Davidson's here, g'day there, mate. There'll be no dancing. Flaming Galar's here. Oh, sorry if that was a little bit loud there for you folks. I'm gonna absolutely butcher that name. Frayo. Dropping at $3, making Easter weekend great. Thanks from Paul and Alan. Now, Paul and Alan, can you let me know that your username? You've got such great, like, easy to pronounce names like Paul and Alan, but where'd you get that sort of Fuaryo? Fuaryo? Oh, look, I'll be honest, I've absolutely butchered it. But good on you, boys. Thank you, Paul and Alan, and have a great rest of the long weekend. And appreciate the 3 this morning. I do apologise for that pronunciation. There we go. Peter Tim Tyre's second daily service to Sydney starts on Monday with the A350. Yeah, the old Tyre 471, 472 is coming back. And looking forward to it. Looking forward to seeing the A350 here on a regular basis. Hopefully we get a configuration that allows us to have the Star Alliance livery here. Melbourne don't get it, but hopefully we will. It's predominantly an Asian-based A350, but you never know. Hopefully we do. One-armed bandits here. Hello there. Jill Perry, what kind of HCB, Tim? There's some wild versions out there. HCB. You put me on the spot there, Jill. Please elaborate on that one there, Jill. Who invented the first airplane that wouldn't fly? The Wrong brothers. Yeah, all right, I'll pay that one. That's a good one. Oh dear. Another one of those miles high, and I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Oh, look, I was thinking about miles high. I was thinking about throwing into the SydSquad show bag, the Easter show bag, a book of dad jokes. But yeah, look, it didn't fit, so yeah. We had all the SydSquad essentials. Folks, I think what we'll do, because she's gone pretty quiet now, we're going to make this one our last departure of the day. I'm going to get out of your road for the day because you've probably got lots to do, and I have sort of. I'm probably going to go for a swim this afternoon, but yeah, look, I won't hold you up. We've had a great morning so far. I don't want to overstay my welcome inside your household, because that would be pretty rude of me to take up your time if there's not really much happening. This air traffic controller has a very rich history in controlling. I won't elaborate on it too much, but took him all around the world. It was a tongue twister there, Paul. Peter Lee's here. G'day there, Pete. Lovely to have your company this morning. And rocking 22 months there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Being enjoy the stream all morning. Thanks, Tim. Good on you there, Pete. Pete's been plane spotting around Sydney. I'm a big fan of your work, Pete. Every time you drop in, I always say that. Oh, okay. Thank you, Brad. Dear, oh dear. Unusual question. Nice big wheelie there from the dash. Oh, good on you, Pete. Appreciate you tuning in for the morning and the 22 months as well. Fantastic support. Look, folks, I'm going to take a moment. Oh, well, actually, you know what? We've got to hit the 1,500 likes. We're only about, what, 33 short. I'm sure there is 3 of you out there. What's that out there? Oh, they're birds. Jeez, they're so far away. It was hard to for the naked eye to see. Look, at the moment, I'm going to take a time to thank all of the amazing moderators, the SID Squadron, for their amazing efforts this morning. You guys are always so good to us, and yeah, look, we really appreciate it. You guys. You know, we most certainly couldn't do the streams without you, and yeah, it's very, very generous. Hello, hey, there's Lena Leela. Look, we appreciate your time for the moderators to join us and hanging out with us, and just making sure everything's all kept tidy in the stream. So thank you so much to the mods. Actually, I think this one's about to roll here. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I will want to catch this because I there we go, here she comes. Also, massive shout out as well to Chinook, if you're still watching, for that amazing $100 super chat this morning. Absolutely out of control. To everybody that's sent a tip through this morning, you know, there's of course never any obligation to do so, and the gifted memberships and all that, very, very, very kind of you. Let's get this one. Here we go. Beautiful. All right, let me just be back in one little second.
Oh, you do? G'day, what's your name? Peter, nice to meet you, Pete. This is Lena. Yes, he's one of the Sometimes people walk past and they look at me and just go, what's this bloke doing? I think you do. I think they probably do, but like people that walk around, they just walk past, they feel like they're set up. I'm just about to finish. Are you going to hang around for a bit? Yeah, oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, okay. I'm literally just about to end, so, and then I'll pack up and all good.
All right. Yes, sorry. As I was saying. Oh, there we go. We hit 1,500 likes, so we can actually finish now. As I was saying, thank you so much to everybody that's contributed this morning. Yes, as I always say, it's completely not necessary and never never encouraged. We the only kind of support that we always encourage is the free kind, and that's like hitting the like button and making sure you subscribe to the channel. Go and heading over to all the socials and getting involved there on the Facebook and yeah, we always encourage those types. But the monetary side, we never encourage. Oh, here we go. This is going to round out the show, I think, the Mendelwood delivery. But look, folks, I hope you've had a wonderful day this morning. Look, we probably will be back tomorrow for a show in the. I actually don't know. I don't know if it's going to be a morning show or a night show or what. Hang on a sec. Just give me a sec. Kurt will confirm that. So the best thing that you can do is to hit the notification bell and follow us on all the socials so that you're kept in the loop of when we're going to be live and all that jazz. So we will. What's going on here? Sorry, folks. I'm just tidying up a few things. Yes, so we hope to see you to see you again for tomorrow. Maddie is considering streaming on Monday, on the Easter Monday. However, that will be entirely weather based. He's had some really unfortunate weather. Every day he's available, the rain comes or there's a high chance of showers and he gets rained out. So we're hoping for Maddie that he will be able to stream on Monday. So that'll be able to give you a bit of Gold Coast action, and then you can catch up with Maddie and see what he's up to up there on the Goldie. But look, many thanks to all the members of the channel, the ongoing members, everyone who's been able to send their member recognition chats every month. If you've been able to send one today, fantastic. I'm glad I was able to get through them all. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss anything. And look, from me, hopefully you have a lovely Easter tomorrow. I will be very much tied up tomorrow, so I probably won't be involved in Kurt's stream because I'll be at the family's house. So have a safe Easter Sunday, Easter Monday, the rest of the long weekend, and drive carefully first and foremost. Be safe, be sensible. Don't get too silly, if you know what I mean. And we'll be looking forward to seeing you again, hopefully next week for my next stream, I would imagine, and with a new camera as well. Woohoo! But yes, enjoy yourselves. Don't be too strict on yourself. Have a bit of a chocky. Oh, hang on, look out. Have a bit of a chocky, have a bit of a celebrate. Why not? Just, relax and enjoy. B-Rad, member for 25 months there in the cabana. Good on you there, mate. Good on you there, Brad. Always lurking in the background. But there we go. All right, we're gonna round out after the Mendawarji livery goes. So I will just say one more little farewell. And look, thank you everybody, and we'll see you again on the next show. Hang on, she's not turning. There we go, look, it's magic. Alright folks, you have a lovely rest of your week. And there we go, let's enjoy the last one for the show together. There's Lena standing behind me. Good man. Alright, see you everybody. Let's enjoy this last one. Here we go. And we'll put on some nice beats for you as well. Actually no, we already listened to that one this morning. Oh, I like this one. This is my favourite one. Soda water? Yeah. I'm just kidding. All right, much love to you all, folks. Have a lovely rest of your weekend. See you on the next one. Bye. Yeah, big waves in the chat. Keep them coming. Bye-bye. I'm waving back.